Last we left our adventuring party, you guys had traversed into the astral after an unexpected reunion. Pele finding out she has a brother, older.
There's no bloodshed yet.
Maury has not said.
You are the sister. No. At least that's what his claim is.
He looks familiar.
The children were absconded in the enemy's ship. That Ember, her brother, basically stalled for time for them to get away. After them leaving, you guys were introduced to the vessel Eshmore, which was run by a faction called the Red Death, and Captain Farley granted you guys passage. While getting on board, you guys also got a new companion, Essay? Or Issei?
Yes.
Yeah. He's an interesting fellow. After you guys had time to talk and kind of unwind and rest a little bit, Pele and Swage became proud parents of a baby dragon.
Oh boy.
Yep. Which Swage, I believe, made armor for,
Yeah,
and
his house
Pele
is on
has been playing
Money,
with.
by the way. I need to get some
Everybody else kind of just wandering around the ship, kind of learning some things and talking with the crew members. Especially Kaz, who has taken a liking to the first mate, Trisha.
Taking more than that.
Because apparently she got the moves. He
She's
was like,
got 2 axes and knows how to use them.
he's like, Mom?
I broke that part down.
I think it was in chat, there was just like, there's something about the 2 axes.
Oh, yeah.
Leading out the door, and I'm going like, did he say axes? Or...
Yeah. Not X's,
I
axes.
said it on purpose.
Yeah, I know, but I was laughing, but like, I don't know if I need to address that or not, but let's just...
After getting a kind of a rundown of the astral and kind of the factions at play, you guys were sent back to your cabin to kind of rest and wait until you guys could intercept Pele's brother's ship. Upon doing so, you guys were suddenly attacked, and it turns out the ship had turned around, or something had happened that caused you guys to catch up and start initiating battle. You guys sprung into action, Bond jumping directly from your ship to the enemy ship, right in front of the captain's face, and was like, I'm gonna take you down, and then he proceeded to fall down really hard. Twice. After that, everybody
But he got
came...
back up again.
Yeah, he's like that. He's like
Never
that
gonna
Chubba
keep me
Wubba
down.
song. I don't think he's keeping lunch down either now. You guys were able to take out most of the crewmates except for one, two that surrendered, and that's where we left off in that scene. To kind of give you guys a little overall. It wasn't just you guys fighting. Of course, both ships' crews were fighting each other. It pretty much was, for the most part, a one-sided battle. The cannons were firing. The other ship is disabled. It's not destroyed. And you guys were just only seeing your point of view for the battle. There are a couple of crewmates that are now along the line, the center of the ship, over there by the well hold, and they're kind of on their knees, hands bound, and are sitting there awaiting their fate. And that's where we will pick up. As you see the captain, his first mate, and Scrimjaw coming on board. They didn't actually participate in the battle because they were mostly giving out orders and doing their jobs and their roles. But when they come across, you can definitely see and feel they do not mean to play. They are here for business. Even Trisha kind of gives off a little bit of an eerie vibe to her, almost like when Cage goes in, or a cat goes into a rage. You can kind of just see the fire, ready to fucking just explode. So, what would you guys like to do?
I'd like to try, since everybody else is tied up now, I'd like to go check on the kids.
Yep, below deck.
Okay.
I'll
So
turn
I'm
off
going
the
to
invisibility.
patch myself up first.
Okay.
And is it possible to like
me
pause Spirit Guardians? Like, can I just Home Alone 2 Pigeon Lady all the clockwork dragons onto me?
You can only turn it off.
Okay, I'll turn it off.
I like that image though, the pigeon lady. That's nice.
Covered in dragon guano.
Yeah, but
What
for
an
you it'd be
interesting
little
movie.
metal pellets. And then I'm following Kaz below decks.
Yes.
Unless someone else needs to be patched up.
I got hit once, and that was because of not essay. Essay?
Issei.
Issei.
He was a armor artificer, by the way. Holly, you played that class in Strahd, right? It reminded me of that.
Those were great.
He kept running away. I did not appreciate it.
He just kept leaving you
He
defending.
would like go punch something or stay there, you have armor, let it hit you.
Oh, he told me when Bond jumped over there, you guys were like, yeah! And then you saw him go down and you guys looked at each other and were like, how do we get over there?
Speaking of which, before I head down with the rest, I gotta get my ladder back. So I'll just pull that up and collapse
Yeah,
it.
there's a planks that have come across for the captain and his first mate and the quartermaster to come across.
So Captain Farland,
Mm-hmm.
Scrimshaw was the turtle
Yep, he's the quartermaster.
quartermaster.
Yep.
And then who's the
First mate,
first
Trisha.
mate?
Trisha.
Oh yeah.
Those are the only, and you've met Cookie, who's the cook.
Mhm.
It's not his preferred name, but. No. Come on, Brazil. Get in. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so you guys are going below. What about the rest of you?
I'll start looting the bodies.
Okay.
I will assist with looting said
Okay.
bodies.
Who do you
Did
guys
I
want to
heal
roll
you?
individually, or you guys want to roll with one of you with advantage?
I got healed so much
I'm a
from
plus
different
6.
places. I don't know.
Is it perception or
I
investigation?
don't think I ever got over to you.
I don't think you did because I think
I
I
came
got,
over at the very
I'm
end.
a plus 10.
I think I got a real
You roll with
big
advantage.
heal. Back
You
up to 58.
I'll tap you on the shoulder before I get my ladder before you start looting and say just find me some materials I'm running low and I'll cast guidance on you too.
Okay, that's
A D4. Yeah.
I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Which one was the D4? It was a 3.
It was a 3.
Well,
So
I
that's
wanted to
still
know-
a 17.
I want to know what was doing the heavy lifting there.
Ooh, that's good old.
I would have got a 14.
Did you add a plus 3 for guidance?
I would have got a 17.
Okay.
God knows what I'm looking for.
Apparently it's right there at 17.
Also, sorry guys, internet has been acting a little wonky the last couple days. I don't know what's
Same
going
at our
on with
house.
Spectrum.
It's been out for like 4 hours a night for the past 2 nights.
Jeez.
I
Good old
hate
home
Spectrum.
telecom.
Mm-hmm. They have the monopoly on the whole.
Yeah, I mean,
area.
I have Spectrum too, but that's what I was having issues with. It wasn't, and it was my.
I have Zaffinity because I didn't trust Spectrum.
They have an
Sometimes
infrastructure
it's
issue because they've had outages all through Charleston like
All right.
past couple of days.
I appreciate it.
Oh, no, never mind. 11th lowest is spider. So then I get that. Silly me.
Okay.
No sorcerer.
So as you're kind of running
you get
around,
lost.
looting the bodies, you find approximately 2,400 platinum.
Dang.
Hold on 1 second.
And another 4,300 copper, and
Crafting materials.
you do find some gemstones. Let's see how many you
I hear like 2,400 platinum.
2,400 platinum.
It's like 20,000. Pay for our house, guys.
Yeah.
In the real world.
Alright,
We'll never see again.
you find 2 hematite gemstones.
Some magic items in my future.
You find 1 rose quartz, star rose quartz. Sorry.
Star Wars Court.
Star Wars quartz.
Lightsabers. They're kyber crystals, but do intellectual property reasons.
And you find 2 blue sapphires.
No, nobody's ever said that about midichlorians.
They could have handled that.
Let's see
made
for
something
items.
They didn't need to handle it at all. It was
They could've
fine
just
how it
forgot.
was.
There was an explanation that would have been perfectly fine.
You didn't need an explanation. That's like it's just the force.
They could have done midichlorians and just done it differently. It's like these are
They had
assigned
to
to
have-
be strong in the force.
Yeah,
Not they
he
caused
should have been able to just go, oh, this kid's strong with the force.
On one of the bodies, you actually find what looks to be like a small, like at first you think it looks like a cigarette case, but when you open it up, you can actually see different chalks, different colored chalks inside of it. Let's see. You find a couple of potions, one of which has a floating eyeball in it with a yellowish liquid. The other one is a gray oil that kind of swirls inside the bottle.
I've had the great oil one.
You do find 1 clockwork amulet that the captain was wearing, and you do find these little like they look like potion bottles, but they're kind of covered in like linen, and on the top you can kind of see the cork is stopped in there really good, and it has what looks to be like a green foamy looking kind of liquid coming out of it, and there's 4 of those, and it would look like on one of the smaller roguish like characters that was on the boat that you guys fought.
Can I smell it?
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's
So it
poison?
smells like. If I had to guess, let me see what. Have you ever been in the zoo or you go to like the reptile section and that like smell of like reptiles and stuff like that, snakes or lizards and stuff? That's basically what it smells like.
Okay. Smells weird.
I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. I went to Cypress Gardens not that long ago. It smells like shit.
That's my favorite place
Where I had to
part
do
of
my
the
monthly
zoo is
training.
the reptile house.
Yeah.
And since Cincinnati Zoo used to have like an albino alligator,
Oh,
that
nice.
was so cool.
They
I
had
used to
one-
go all the time when I was a kid.
Yeah, they had one in
Charleston
Louisiana.
or
an albino
Dallas.
one.
Yeah, the one in Cincinnati the Cincinnati one was alive for a long time. It didn't die until I was like in my 20s.
So, we went to an alligator farm in Louisiana, right? And this place, they had an alligator that was already documented that was over 60 years old. So, and they grow a foot for the first 10 years of their life, and then after that, then they grow slower. So this thing was already, they said like 20 or 30 feet long. Like it was huge. And so we went to go and try and grab him, but we couldn't, but we could see his head, and his head was like that in the water, and you're just like, Lake Placid, here we go.
Yeah.
You guys ever seen an alligator?
In the week.
Yeah.
Oh, and then of course, Bond, you also find your gun. There are a couple of the rifles.
Oh yeah, I took his gun.
Yeah, there were a couple of the rifles. Some of which look like they're broken, and then the other ones you can see the members of the other ship kind of like picking them up and putting them into a chest.
I'd like to, if I can, try to cannibalize all of their none of the stuff that we just gathered, but like all their just generic clothes and stuff. I have a new like look for cats. I wanted to use their pirate.
You say
clothes for.
cannibalize?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, what are we eating?
Yeah,
As-
Need to even stay
yeah, you're more than welcome to take
their
the
clothes.
captain's jacket.
Oh no.
I wouldn't wear the hat with the other captain on board, but
Not with the.
you can.
Well, I have the helmet. I had to balance the hat on top of it.
But you could definitely take the captain's ensemble and maybe, unfortunately the roguish little cat-like creatures their clothing probably wouldn't fit you.
Really,
You know,
really
take
just the
bandana
jacket,
or
honestly,
something.
You could
and some boots. Ooh.
Swage can turn.
Make a battle jacket for Kaz out of the skin of the enemies that he
There you go.
killed.
Swage can use fabricate to turn any cloth into any other cloth.
Oh, okay.
So it would be your designer for your clothes.
Yeah,
I don't have any proficiencies in that. It might not be very good.
that's fine. I have the image in my head.
Looks like fucking the dude from Spider-Man that goes hunting all the time.
Kraven the Hunter?
Yeah, he's got
Kraven
the leopard skin
The-
pretty vest.
Leopard skin vest with the lion's mane sewn into it.
Yeah.
And it's got the two eyes on it that shoot lasers out of it sometimes.
The loincloth where the straps go all the way to the shoulder. Like, was that Borat or the other Sacha Baron Cohen movie? Or where's that thong on the beach that's like the straps go to the shoulders?
That's I think he does it in both. He has a similar thing in both. Yeah.
So that's what you find. Kaz, who all going down with you? Okay, so Kaz and Swage. As
And
you
I
go,
am
Oh, and Silas.
Yeah.
As you go down,
looking for the kids.
yep, you get down to the hold. You see a bunch of crates, but they're already cracked open. Looks like stuff's been taken out, and you can see that in the back corner there's a room that's kind of closed and locked off.
Go try to open the door.
Okay, you go and try and open the door. It is locked.
It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna break it down.
Okay, go ahead and give me a strength check.
I'm gonna use the battering ram.
How solid does this door feel?
And how wide is the hallway?
I mean,
Like if I kind of like rattle the handle, is it shaky, or does it feel pretty solid in the frame?
I mean,
or-
it's pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, it's not a
He's
door
an
that you just open sideways. It's literally two doors.
Okay, let's try the battering ram. Might be a good idea.
Alright, ready? So you get advantage plus 4 from that.
Okay.
Whatever you get plus.
Plus,
on top
okay,
of
so
that.
plus 9. 28.
28. Okay. It fucking just the head just fucking goes through the door.
Right before it goes
Right.
to the door, I'll snap my fingers and I can't snap my fingers, but that's just flavor anyway. Actually, do I need hands to do somatic? Does thaumaturgy take somatic components?
Somatic, yes it does.
Okay, never mind.
We can say for the dramatic effect. What were you gonna do?
I was gonna turn the flame black as it goes right through the door.
Okay. So as this battering ram the dragon head just comes through, you just hear a mass amount of screams coming from the other side.
Whoops.
Or any of them in any particular language? Or are they? Is someone saying any? Like,
No, it's more
particular
like
words?
"Ah!" like
I'm gonna pull out the talisman that we got, and I know
shove it
don't.
through the hole.
Friends of Tartu!
Oh God.
Henri the Harbinger or something.
Improper password.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put it through the door, and I know they don't speak giant, but you said it was like a similar to giant. So in giant, I'm gonna tell them to calm down and that we're here to rescue them.
Okay. As you the screams somewhat subside, You open the door. Go ahead and make a persuasion check or intimidation check, whichever one you want, to kind of like make sure they don't run away from you or.
Where are they gonna go?
Okay.
They're not coming back through the door. That's where the ram came from.
Oh, hey. 19.
19. What are you doing? Persuading? Or
Yeah, persuading.
Okay. After you kind of say your piece about them, you're here to save them, and they kind of see you, see Swage, Silas, and they kind of go into more of a docile kind of thing. One of the kids comes up and looks at you. Yeah. I was about to make my escape, but this'll do.
Okay, I'm gonna start ushering them up to the deck, but counting them to make sure they're all there.
Okay.
Single file, one at a time. Let's go.
Okay.
Remember?
As you start counting, what's your intelligence?
It's not bad.
Is it at least a 10?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, yeah.
You can count to 100. Okay, we're good.
Swage runs out of fingers.
You're able to count all the kids as they go up. I'm assuming one of you's in front leading the way.
Yeah, I'll go up first.
Okay. Alright. As they follow you and you count as they come out, and you bring them up on the deck, you can see now the captain has kind of got, even the two guys that you guys had made surrender are now kneeling on the deck, and they're sitting there as he's starting to walk up as you're bringing the kids out. The rest of you, while you guys were searching the bodies, after you guys were done, a couple of the guard from the other ship, the Eshamor, they've kind of just asked you, did you guys find anything useful or anything like that?
We haven't searched the ship yet. We're getting you-
No, I'm talking about like on the bodies.
Oh,
I mean, really, it's just a bunch of junk.
Okay. Nothing like that we could use to fix or
Anything to fix.
like replenish our weapons, replenish our supplies, anything like that.
Would you like some potions?
What kind of potions?
This one's gray and looks oily. This one is yellow and has an eyeball in it.
No, we're good, thanks.
Okay, what about these? And I show them the other ones that smell like reptiles.
Ooh, those are actually kind of cool. Do you know what those are?
Nope.
So those are sticky grenades.
I'm
No,
very flammable, so I don't know. if I
No,
should
not
hold
that
these.
kind of. You actually have to throw them at somebody, and what it'll do is, have you ever seen a bowling trip?
A what?
A bowling trip?
A bowling trip.
Yeah.
A bowling trip.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm wording it weird in my head.
No, I'm right there with you.
Bowling.
I think
trip,
he's talking like a
bowling
Ebola.
Team
alley.
of 4 old white
Like
men
Ebola.
across the country.
Ebola.
Yeah.
Ebola.
Ebola.
Not
Ebola.
It's
Ebola.
it's that thing with the string with the 2 balls on the end or 2 weights on the end, and we throw it at somebody's feet.
Bolo?
Bolo.
A bolo, like a bolo tie.
No, it's a I thought it was bola.
Ebola.
Yeah, it's Ebola.
I go. They're Tanglefoot potions.
Wait,
Yeah,
what's
you
this
got
thing
my head there for a
Is that-
second.
is that-
That's a bolo tie.
That's what I
Yes,
was
that's
thinking.
right. Yeah,
We found both the bolos. And
yeah. There we go.
Now, why I would
We
know
got
that.
there in the end.
But yes, that's what they are. So basically, they just you have to throw them and they break, and then it'll tangle the person.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really good for trapping and for stopping pursuers.
Do you want that?
We don't really have any need for it. What do you want, child?
I was gonna ask if they have any rubbing alcohol.
No.
Dang.
Did you not get the turpentine from Pablo?
He doesn't have any.
Oh, bummer. Alright, well, you're green. Go.
Yep.
Go, Green Goblin. Go.
Don't ask why.
I'm not.
We didn't.
That is a hilarious,
Trust me, I'm not.
hilarious story.
Oh, okay. Individual.
So have I
Oh,
seen anything like these before?
Go ahead and make me. Alexa, there's Panda Express over there.
It's free.
For dinner.
25.
25. You've seen stuff similar to it, yeah. Yeah, not the specific green liquid, but you've seen almost like a vine potion that does something
I'm
similar.
just trying to figure out how difficult, like how hard is it for people
for
to
DC?
escape from and stuff, yeah? Kind of.
If you want to take a moment and examine the green goo, you're more than welcome to.
I will do so carefully.
Okay.
Oh.
After a close inspection, and you're sitting there, kind of looking at it and kind of touching it and doing like the whole, you're able to probably guess that it's a lot stronger than the ones you've seen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's mainly what I
May I
want.
have one of the waters?
We also got this amulet.
Oh,
Don't
it's
know
just,
what that does.
kind of looks at it and he's like, looks like it's just a time.
Give us a chance. We'll look at everything, but we can go over the ship and there's probably supplies
okay.
here you can use.
We
We have no need for them.
About this time, you hear as Swage is bringing the kids with Kaz and Silas up. Well, see that we've taken care of business as usual. As he's looking over the remaining members of the other crew, the captain bearing down upon them. What?
Can I have the rest of these?
Yes, that's all. That's you can have whatever you want from there. Sorry. Anyways, now. Now, I only need to know one thing and one thing only as he's looking at the 5 that are on the deck. First of all, which one of you is next in charge? As I saw the captain go down, looks over at you guys. Good job, by the way. I do appreciate the assist. As he looks down at them.
Did he say assist?
Assist.
I don't stab. Don't make this statement.
Quit poking my belly. She did. She just like walked up and went, boop, with her nose.
She know I'm alive. That's all.
And second of all, want to know which faction you're working for, as it will determine certain ways to proceed. As he looks over at the first one kind of looks at him and gives him a smirk. I don't think so. I'm not going to tell you anything. And as he finishes saying that, you just see Trisha with her double axes. Head flies.
Captain, I'm not gonna question how you're doing things, but if you want, I can try and read their mind, if it helps.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't really work that well here. Just FYI.
I could probably still talk to that head if you go get it for me.
That might be helpful.
Yeah, I know.
But we'll continue. Next, your turn. As the guy kind of looks around, you can kind of see beads of sweat starting to form on this individual.
I'm gonna start like ushering the kids over to the other door and down
are there
down
25
under the
Are there
deck.
25 kids?
Yes.
Is that a correct number?
Like real quick. I'm like, just wait, and then
As he looks over, he's like, "What? That seems to be the issue."
Ask the kids in
Want
Germany.
to take the
if that guy
children
could be-
away from the. Which
I'm like the only one going, like, this is okay. They're poor kids.
I was
and
like,
older
they're
kids.
probably
Their life
fine.
is this. It's not that big. They've seen stuff like this before.
They're bigger than Holland.
They're not.
This is kind of a
civilized.
natural thing here.
I mean, it doesn't bother me,
Okay.
but these aren't my kids.
He's babysitting.
Are you the mother?
I just said they're not my kids.
They're
I'm
not.
just asking.
Yeah,
They're our responsibility for the moment.
Who's the warden?
And we don't want to damage them any more than
I don't know if
kidnapping
warden's the
and
right word we
slavery
want to
already have.
use.
Jorge likes it.
Well, you can find it in your heart to wait.
As he looks over at the guy, small reprieve. Carry on. As he's watching, staring there,
Plus,
Well,
I
and
don't-
once they're under deck, I want to come back up real fast because I'm okay. I want to
He's
see.
like, I want to watch.
I want to see some more heads get cut off.
And after we get the kids, it's like
one of the older
it's
kids.
a tension builder.
One of the older kids, as you get the rest of them down, he doesn't go back down. He's intently watching. He doesn't even go across.
I'm gonna keep like stepping in front of them.
He's kind of like doing like the sway, get around you to watch. The second guy, he kind of stammers and stummers before he. I don't know anything. I'm just and head goes flying.
Watch the kid. What does he do?
The kid?
Yeah. Is the kid shocked? Is the kid horrified? Is the kid just like,
No.
this is a
more like-
Tuesday?
Yeah, more like, I mean, he's kind of a little bit infatuated by it, to be quite honest, but for the most, it doesn't seem like he's frightened by it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, he's
You watch only
he's
one
probably
scene.
seen worse in his prime. Go. Go to the third guy. Third guy's like, whoa, wait. I'm not in charge. I can tell you that right now. It's that guy over there on the end. As he's kind of like doing like the head nudge, you know. Oh, well, thank you for that. We'll see how accurate it is. He goes to the last guy. No, so you're the next in charge. That's right, you were next to the captain, weren't you? Alright, so, which faction? I'm not gonna tell you anything. You can might as well just kill me now. I'll die with honor.
I can talk to you now, or I can talk to you when your head's cut off. Either way, we're getting there.
Well, that is one way. Or, we can bring out the worm.
Gross.
As you see Scrimjaw kind of walk now, it almost looks like he literally was behind the captain the whole time, as the captain kind of steps aside after standing back up, and you see Scrimjaw sit there and he's like, hold his head. And you see a couple of the guards, they put the guy's head back and they pull out this, almost looks like a centipede, not really a worm, and shoves it down his throat. They hold his mouth shut, and after a few moments, he's like, starts coughing, he's breathing again, and then the intense pain. You can see his veins on his arms and his neck just all start to turn green, then black. His face is starting to turn red. He's just screaming in utter pain. After a few moments, you see the captain kind of wave his hand, and Scrimjaw kind of does a little gesture, and as he does, the color and everything kind of fades. So, which faction? Just don't do that again. Just, I'll tell you what you want to know, okay? I'll tell you, we're not with a faction, all right? We're not with a faction that's here. We weren't even supposed to be here. The only reason why we came was because of fucking Xertus, okay? That guy, he's got screw loose, and I keep hearing he's a nerd.
He's a nerd!
You hear correctly.
I killed him twice.
Oh, you killed him twice?
Yeah.
That's good and bad, you think?
If he shows up again, I'll kill him again.
He is a nerd.
But anyways, yeah, we're not with a faction, but we are working with Ember, the green guy, but he only was on deck for a little bit after we got away, and next thing I knew, he was in the hold, opening crates, taking stuff, and then he opened a portal and left. Another unauthorized portal use.
So you guys are from the Prime Material Plane?
No, we're not. We're not from the prime material plane. We're kind of scattered all over, I guess you could say, but definitely not the whatever this place is. We just got here. This captain knew and had a ship, so we were able to get the goods and get moving.
Make an insight check.
Go ahead.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, whispers!
Has anybody got a whisper?
Whispers! No. So you're not from Cosmos? Cosmos? That's weird. That's
That's
weird.
the world you're from.
That's the
yeah.
world
The
that we're
prime-
from. Yeah.
No, I'm not. Originally, I'm from a different area. As he kind of like looks down a little bit.
Okay. So, were you ever in Cosmos? Because the portal that took us after you guys was on Cosmos.
Well, yeah, we didn't open that. That was opened from your side.
So you were here and the kids were brought to you.
Correct.
Okay.
Now that's all I know.
Where were you taking the kids?
Well, we weren't gonna do anything with them because we didn't have them because Xerxes wasn't here and he was the only
No.
only person who knew
Just
where
what's
his lair place was.
so you don't have a destination. Ember didn't tell you a destination.
No, he told us that he was gonna pay us to take him and his goods plus Xerxes and his goods to a specific location that we were gonna find out once we got on board and flew off. I guess that changed when you all showed up.
Sounds like
Where are the chests that he was? You said he went through some chests and then grabbed something and left.
Yeah, he grabbed quite a few stuff. It was some weird tablets and some awkward-looking ingredient type
Tell
stuff.
me where.
Down in the hold. That's all
Just
I know.
in the hole.
Yeah.
So I head down there
Okay.
while they finish questioning.
As the captain's kind of sitting there. Well, you have factionless. That kind of alleviates some of the problem. Well,
I don't know if he's telling the truth about that or many of the things he's saying.
that's true.
Well, the captain knows how to make people tell the truth. He
You
did
said
for
that
us.
you can make him a little bit more loose on talking. Apparently, pain doesn't give the best.
Well, everybody's got a threshold. We could continue down that path if we want.
Ooh, I could rip his arms off. Like the captain.
The captain kind of looks at you, and you almost see a gleeful smile on his face as he's like, "I actually might allow that." As the guy's sitting there looking around, like, what else you want to know? What else you want to know?"
Dad, look at my knees.
Okay, cool. Fine.
Like,
Take your dog and go.
well, my dog wants to go out. So.
All right.
So I have a couple ways of making him tell the truth. I could just make his own truth, but I like the idea of pulling his arms off or not full of hot coins.
I could stab him.
We can do all of these things at the same time.
Well, yeah.
And I'll bring you back and we'll do it again.
Shaking my head as I go down the stairs, going,
As
"We're good
he's
guys.
starting,
We're
as
good
you
guys.
kind
Remember
of,
that."
as you kind of
We are?
visibly get to see him shrinking as he's standing, as he's kind of like cowering there, he almost looks like he's falling back. After a few seconds, and you guys are debating on what to do with this guy, the captain's kind of just a little amused at this change of heart almost, compared to what you guys were yesterday on board the ship. Let's go. Get moving. What would you guys like to do?
Pele's going to get really close to the guy and put her hand on his shoulder and just say, "It's up to you." There's a bunch of really, really big guys right behind me. Small guys, big guys. All
Not
of
that
them.
big.
All of them will hurt
In the
you.
majority, they
For
are
the
freakishly
truth.
tall.
What else do they want? I don't know a whole lot of whatever Ember's plans were, or what we were hauling. We were just here to smuggle this stuff and get it through. That's it. That's all we were supposed to do.
And you're not a part of a faction here.
No.
Where are you from?
As he kind of looks at you and he's like,
It's being honest now or being honest dead. It's up to you.
he's like, I'm from the celestial plane. That's kind of bad for me.
Oh.
Yeah. That's why I don't want people to really know. Because that could cause a lot of issues.
I mean, what's between you and your judgment is you and your judgment, but they were dealing in children, man.
It's a paycheck, okay? Like,
There's other ways to get paychecks.
what do you do?
Rescue children?
And murder people?
Stole children.
Who stole
Still
children?
murdering people? I mean, come on. The moral high ground isn't that far.
I mean, is it selling and killing children?
Anakin.
Is it selling or killing children? Or rescuing the children? I'm gonna choose rescuing the children.
Well, when you don't have a whole lot of options. I'm just saying.
Alright, but I'm just saying. So is that the only thing that you withheld information from? Is there anything else you would like to share with us?
Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah.
You think or you know? Start pulling out a handful of copper coins.
I think. Make an intimidation check.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
That's what, 2 in a row for you?
No, the last one was 11 plus 9.
Last one's
They're
dirty.
dirty.
boy.
Yeah.
As he
This is
sits
the
there
king.
and he kind of looks at you. Okay, I do know something else. I don't know how true it is though. It sounded weird when I overheard this. It was the captain talking to Ember that apparently they were doing something with evils? I don't know. I didn't really catch all of the wording.
Evils.
The birds.
Birds. Like a bird.
Bird is the word. Did he say weevils?
Eagles?
As soon as you guys start saying that, the captain kind of cocks his head a little bit. What do you know about the Eagles? What do you know about the Eagles? He says in a German accent. What do you know? The guy looks at him. I don't really know. And then he kind of starts stammering a little bit more, and then you see those veins start to turn black again, but more of a green after a few seconds, and then his eyes start to fill with green. He almost starts oozing a little bit of green smoke from his mouth.
Baby's
can
gonna
see-
back up.
He actually starts to kind of like writher in pain as he starts to float in the air for a second, and then he's almost vertical as we are the ancient evils. One of the 3 have been resurrected. We shall return, and our father shall take hold on his rightful domain. All hail the ancient evils. And then you hear almost like an echo go off as he says that, and then the guy's head explodes, and just green mist kind of permeates out.
Oh, that's how they make that.
Oh man, I can't talk to that guy anymore.
I think that was all he knew.
And the captain sits there and is looking up as this all just happened. You can see the crew of his ship is visibly disturbed now.
Don't breathe that mist in.
I had my boomerang, I could wave it away, but no, someone stole my boomerang.
As Captain turns and looks at you all. Well, that was unexpected, and also for what's about to happen. I am afraid that we cannot take you directly to the closest port to take you back. We are going to have to go someplace else now. As if what that thing said is true, there's much bigger problems, and we have to notify the city in person.
So, we stopped one of the resurrection swans. Yeah, in that cave that.
I stabbed one.
So,
Oh, yeah, I remember now.
you guys have encountered the ancient evils before?
One of them a minotaur. Ish.
No. Well, one of them is a minotaur-like creature, but
Yeah.
the one that you stopped was not that one.
No, but I've seen the.
Is it like a big pile of ooze or something?
Yeah, like
it
a
was
blood
big.
monster or something.
Yeah, it was blood monster.
Yeah, the one we stopped was very bloody, but when I
have
stabbed
the
it, I
name
got
written down.
visions of
Yes.
a insect mantis caterpillar thing, a rage minotaur with a great axe, and death maggot.
Well,
Now, is that great axe and like it's a really good axe? Or
as is in a giant axe. Yes.
Um,
That he shreds on.
Zordon the Returner.
Zorgon?
Zorgon the Returner. I don't know why underneath it I wrote Garvel Zabor.
Yep. I got that name written down too, but I have no idea who he was anymore.
Zorgon, the same one.
So you have Pandorum, the Dimensional Destroyer. Yep. Chaos, the Voice, or known as the Giant Grey Worm, and Zorgon, the Returner. That is correct. And the one you stopped was the Returner, which was like a blood congealed ooze-looking thing.
if you've ever seen the alternate ending of Blade, that's what it
No!
looks like instead.
No hello.
No, hello.
Every time it just catches me off guard.
I freaked out the cook when I was standing in the kitchen and he didn't know I'd come in there today. And then my phone goes, hello? And he goes, hello?
Hey, no kids back here.
Anyways,
So then where are we headed now?
well, we'll be heading directly to the sigil, the city. It's only a couple days away. If we go at max speed, which we will have to, as this is of the utmost importance.
Okay. Wait, can you send a message?
I think I can.
Good.
If
I'll
you
leave
can
that to
do
you
that'd be
guys.
great.
As he turns around, he abruptly starts walking across. He stops at Trisha. Make sure you go through the captain's quarters. I want all of the documents, all the books, everything he has in there brought to my stateroom. Anything that's below deck, if it can be salvaged, take it. If not, destroy it. As he turns around and starts to walk back, you can see Scrimjaw sitting there. His snargle-tooth looking face as he slowly starts to waddle away.
What's going to happen to the boat?
Oh, this? Well, more than likely we'll destroy it before we leave.
Oh man. Can you like salvage some parts off of it?
I don't see why not. It'll take us probably an hour before we finish going through everything, and then destroying it a little bit after that. So maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours at the most.
I just want the stuff that makes it go.
Stuff that makes it go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you can disassemble it, you're more than welcome to have it. It's a little bit more complicated than most people think.
I know I looked at it last night. It's a lot.
It's a lot.
I'll try to take what I can.
Okay. Alright. As Scrimjaw starts to walk to the edge, as he looks over at the planks that are sitting there, and he's just... As you see him kind of start to walk as he's floating in the air, and he just kind of just walks on over to the other boat. He doesn't even use the planks.
That's fair. I'm gonna look at the clock and see what time it says on it.
So as you open it up, the piece is just fucking constantly spinning.
Is there any like engraving on it or anything?
Go ahead and make an investigation.
That's a 9.
You can see scuff marks and whatnot, but you don't see any engraving.
Okay.
That's on it.
I'll
Wait.
close it.
I'm gonna scooch on over to Trisha and ask. Scooch. And ask.
Oh, well, hello.
Scoop, boogie.
You see me rip that guy's arms off?
What guy's on it? I didn't
captain.
see you rip that guy's
Yeah.
When
I
the
told
guy
her.
exploded?
The captain. I ripped his arm right off his body.
Looks like a bowling.
Oh, that, yes. I did see that. It was quite good.
Thanks.
Although, I probably would have done a little bit higher up, so that way you would have gotten more of the shoulder into it. And then I probably would have beaten him with it.
I wanted them to look at me.
To each their own. But it was good.
Adequate.
You know, you can use other body parts as improvised weapons as well.
I know.
Someone's got tavern brawler as a feat.
I had a friend once who actually used the head as a projectile to knock someone unconscious. It was quite a feat, actually, because it was quite a ways away.
That reminded me of something I saw in life one time. I saw a seagull get hit with a biscuit and die.
I had somebody in one campaign that we were playing, we were fighting fairies, and so he picked up a rock and he threw it at the fairy. He was the rogue, and he had sneak attack.
Oh.
Yeah, he killed it, and then he had to go to fake court for crimes against the fairies.
But no, like in high school, the biscuits were always so damn hard. Someone was pissed one day and just chucked it. Hit a seagull, and the seagull just like. I don't know if it had like a heart attack because it just got hit by the biscuit, or what. But I have seen a seagull dive after getting hit by biscuit.
My only thing I've ever seen a seagull get is probably cancer because my uncle used to feed them chewing tobacco.
That's an expensive gift.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it was after he was done with it. He
Oh. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
so not really that expensive.
Bunch of strung out, nauseous ducks flying.
What is she chewing on?
Toy.
She's chewing on her toy.
So-
Also, Dad, are you done playing Cyberpunk?
No,
Did I play Cyberpunk?
no, you're
But it's
not.
for
No,
PS4.
you're not allowed to play. You're grounded. Thank you. And if you ask me why, you're gonna find out the hard way. Alright, so what would you guys like to do now? I know Swage is gonna go down and probably start trying to dismantle the
Yeah,
engine.
I'll ask Pele before I go down what messages would you like me to send?
Well,
I'm
Well,
just
check
going down where the guy was and check and see
Wanna
if I
check
can
him with
tell what
Espador?
he took.
and then also with
Oh, just kind of investigation.
Yep, go ahead
Good
and
for me.
you can make
I'm going to
The
enhance
oh, yeah,
ability
oh, sure.
for
and
brains.
just let him know that we've secured the rest of the
So you can
plan,
investigate better.
and we're a few days travel from him back.
24?
24.
I don't. There's so many of
So
that.
you do see what looks to be like
shoot,
two
are some of
giant crates that have
Remember
been
still alive, 'cause
opened.
we can bring them back. and say we
Inside
found
you can
the-
see it looked like it was packed
Any
with
what, the crew members?
Any of the crew members, yeah.
I don't think any are alive. But
looks like husk of
I'm gonna spend
coconuts,
a diamond on breaking
basically. that
Yeah,
are
I think
there.
one of them should be
Something
alive
heavy
because
was in
he
it,
talked to
kinda
one,
used like an
sent him
indentation.
down
It's
to the
almost,
end, and then
about
didn't
a
kill him
void
yet.
about this
Oh,
big by this big. So probably weighed maybe close to 10 to 15 pounds. It looked like it was kind of heavy. There's 2 of those, and then the other one is a small chest that you can see was probably about 3 feet by 2 feet, and it's cracked open, and you can see inside bits and flakes of what look to be like carapaces of creatures, as well as there is some vials that are actually missing from the vial holder. When I say some, I mean all of them, because there was only 6 of them there.
Okay, so I'm going to look for like scraps of scales and stuff and try to identify whatever remnants there are, if I can identify like what kind of creatures they were or something of that nature.
Yeah. Go ahead and make me a nature check.
Hey, nature.
And how well versed are you in the astral?
I
Your
assume
character.
that's an Arcana thing. I've
Yeah.
got a plus 13,
Yeah,
so
plus 13.
I'm expertise in it.
Yeah. So you would know some. You've read
Yeah.
about various monsters and stuff in there.
Okay, so nature check.
Yep.
Ooh, thank God. Oh, so 17.
17.
It's a horrible
That's not a horrible roll.
roll. When you're plus 13, that's a horrible roll.
So you
Did the same thing.
do find what looks to be what you think is a shell at first, but after you start looking at it, you find that it almost is like a barnacle of some sort. After thinking about it for a few moments, and you remember just when you got here, you saw those giant whale-looking creatures.
Okay.
So those are probably Kendor barnacles. And then the only other one that you could possibly say with 100% certainty, I'm trying to find it. Nope, not that one. Is this one? This is the only book that I wish had an actual friggin' page listing. It doesn't. Okay, it's not in that one then.
This is a very odd mix of music.
Well, it's supposed to just be instrumental.
Because I was sitting there, I was like, I know I recognize that. What is that? Ending song for Lion King. It's like, wait, what?
So, the last thing, the scale that you're able to find, is just a chip of this scale. And it is of a void dragon scale.
I'll hang on all that. And see if there's anything else of value after.
As far as value after,
That's portable. I'm not looking for.
yeah. You do find a couple of figurines that look like a serpent owl. So 2. They almost look like bookends too.
So how big are they? Like that size of a bookend, or
Yeah.
like that? Like,
You do find a box that has 1, 2, 3 superior healing potions inside them, and you find a what do they call it? The jugs,
alchemy jugs, or
no, but it's like size is what the hell the size of the pots are called. The ones that they use for water, like during Egypt time.
jug?
Yeah, they just called it a jug. So you find a jug, and it's alchemy jug. What did you said 17?
That was for the knowledge. For the search, it was 23.
Oh, 23. And then the last thing you find that's actually looks like was underneath, like it had fallen or somebody had dropped it, and it had been kicked kind of in a corner underneath one of the shelving units that was there is a pipe. It has some really nice intricate carvings all around it.
Then the last thing I do will cast detect magic,
Okay. So the pipe's magical.
and just kind of
Yeah.
scan around the room and see if there's other things, including the things I found.
Yep, the pipe's magical.
So the serpent owl is at the jug, isn't it?
The jug just has alchemy water in it.
Okay.
As you're kind of looking around with your detect magic on, and you're walking around, you kind of get back to where the kids were being held. And as you get back there, you can kind of see where the kids were being held. There's a floorboard that's kind of like you can see some of the light from the detect magic coming off of it.
No. Investigate it. Make sure it's not going to blow up when I attempt to examine it. Yay! 15 plus 9 is 24.
24. Yeah, it is trapped, but you're able to disarm it. It's not. It's a simple trap.
Okay.
After you disarm it and open it up, what you see is a folded up nicely set of dragon scale mail, and it's golden.
Does it look like it came from a gold dragon, kind of? That's the coloring of the scales, or is that a... Then I will just poke my head around, and until people come down, I'll just look in the other cabins and
Yep.
last for like 10 minutes, I think, tech magic or whatever, and just continue scanning.
I mean, you'll find you find a bunch of little things, gambling sets, stuff you would find on a normal ship.
Yeah.
Cutlery, some more weapons. There's stuff in the crates, mostly food, as well as some supplies, change of clothing. They do have some other goods that look like they were trying to haul, but it doesn't look like anything would
Anything
be
particularly valuable.
worth of value to you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Other than that, just keep my eye out because, like Slade said, he's looking for more materials. So
Yeah, I
there's
mean,
anything like
you see the cannons.
pieces of metal in there, or
They got
anything
the
that
cannons, you got all the silverware, pots, pans,
Yeah.
all that is free metal.
Okay, I'll let Switch.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he wants. He was just I was looking
You
for
got
anything that was
cannonballs.
unique.
Well, they're not really balls.
Let me know if
There's something there with this gun.
It was like it wasn't actually a physical object coming out of the cannons, right? It was just like a magic blast or something.
Yeah. But the cannons themselves are made of magic.
And then when his crew comes down to scavenge and grab what they're gonna grab, I'll come back up and let them know.
Okay.
Found this,
Alright,
I found
well-
this, I found out this, da da da. So
Well-
it'll info dump that information back out to y'all. So
So-
that y'all know.
Everybody else?
I'm gonna go back down with the kids and keep them entertained.
Okay.
And I'm headed down to attempt to do what I can to retrieve some of the propulsion system or get whatever I can that I think, after looking at it last night, will maybe power another one at some point in the future.
Sure.
Like the spell jamming helm itself, and whatever I can maybe take from the seat that's like actually powering it. And you said it's almost like branching out into the walls and stuff,
Yeah.
and generating air to blow the sails. So like whatever I can get out of that system, just want to take as much as I can.
Okay.
And knowing if it, whatever I was using last night to look at it would be like, because I want to enhance my ability, because it's probably going to be investigation or something, right? Like something that's going to use my brain. I need to enhance it.
Yeah.
So I'll cast a second level enhance ability on my intellect. And
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and make a intelligence check to even see if you can figure out which pieces you need to take apart.
Okay. I think I got like a 14 when I was looking at it last night for reference. When I was looking at the one.
Do you have a
shit?
shit?
I have guidance and advantage from enhance ability.
Okay.
But -1. Total of 12.
12. Okay. I'll say
You didn't blow it up.
I'll
You
say
can blow yourself up. Who cares if you blow
after
it up?
staring at this equipment, it takes you probably a good 15-20 minutes to kind of determine which pieces that you think you need to take. You'll get a couple of the crystals. You're going to get a couple of the circuits. But these circuits, I mean, they're... As you start to go and try and grab them, you find out that they're almost pulsing as you touch them, which kind of makes you think that maybe they're a little biological in some form or fashion.
I'm gonna power this thing down before I start yanking on the wires.
Yeah. As you sit there and you find it's not really a power down, but it's more of like into a standby mode.
Lockout, tag out.
Yeah. You're able to finally get the core of what you think would be like the brain processing part of this, which had some of the wires still attached to it. And you can actually see the wires start to move and kind of want to branch out on their own, which again makes you believe that this is more of a biological type of thing, not just entirely a magical system.
Is that different from the other shit that I was looking at, the propulsion system of the Eshmore?
No, because you never got to go into the helm portion of it. You only got to see the actual propulsion system.
Got it.
But since here you have free reign of everything, and you said you wanted to kind of get the control section, that's what you see. So you don't know, it might be different, it might not.
Okay.
And then I'd say you take that and you go down to the hold, and you already know kind of like the pathways and stuff, the parts and gears that you need to grab to kind of give you a rough outline of the rest of how that's going to work on a normal ship when you're playing.
Okay.
That being said, what are you going to do with all that stuff? Where are you going to put it?
Well, if I'm chopping up pieces of the biological system, I will use heat metal as on my hammer, like as I'm cutting off pieces where I think I can like take out a chunk and like try to cauterize the ends of it so it doesn't like leak biological fluid or something. So I'll spend another second level spell slot.
Okay.
And try to get as much of I can as that. Like how big are we talking, like size wise? Is this something I could like ball up and put in my backpack of holding?
So, first off, when you go to cauterize the sections that you need to do, I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom save.
Okay.
You said you found some scaling there?
I'm gonna
14.
identify all this stuff, so.
Hmm?
Need to
14.
hurry that.
14. All right. You feel as if something kind of like enters your mind for a second,
First thing I
and
thought, I was like,
it almost feels like it's not trying to do damage,
no,
but it's trying to
so the turtle would
like make you
dragon,
stop.
Rabbit.
But you push it out and you continue doing what you're doing. The size of this box that you're pulling out of the central system is about, I'd say about 2.5 feet by 2.5 feet, and it's a cube with the wires kind of coming out on 1, 2, 3, 4 sides all around.
Okay.
Yep.
This episode, Swage accidentally invents the Borg.
He has 7 of none.
So, as I'm, well, not as I'm doing it, but once I have the thing the stuff that I want, and working my way.
Now, wait. Now, so let me ask you this: since you grew up in this area, like for the most part, what races do you think you've come in contact with when you were younger?
The main 3 people that I knew most of my life were a human, a dwarf, and a gnome.
Or the gnome.
Get Yankee, I'm sure I came in contact with.
Yeah, because they saved you from the
That's like
ship.
they own that city.
Yeah, they saved you floating in the astral.
Yeah. Other than that, like he was pretty sheltered, so.
Okay, go ahead and make me a history check, and you're still enhanced, right?
For history, yeah, I mean, it's an hour for intelligence,
Yeah.
so that's what it is. Yeah. Even has that before. Natural 20 on that one.
Okay.
Minus
So
1, so 19.
interestingly, when you were working at the forge/bar/ orphanage/ gearsmith,
Everything's got to be multi-purpose when you're
Yeah.
building on a dead god.
you had heard other space adventurers discussing about a group of mind flayers, and the way they talked about the mind flayers and how they invade people's minds and do things. This cube kind of gives you that feeling.
Okay. I'm like kind of freaked out about it now, so I'm holding kind of far away from me as I'm walking towards the.
So it is, for all intents and purposes, is a living entity. Yes.
Okay. I'll cast the first level healing word, or it's, I'm touching it so I can do cure wounds.
Okay.
Just try to if it has a brain and if it can feel what's happening to it right now, just like put it at ease and
Okay.
fix the burnt ends I made out of it. But on my way back up, I need to cast 2 sendings.
Okay.
Same people I cast sending to yesterday.
Yep.
First one going to Escador.
Okay. Go ahead and make your percentile roll.
Okay.
And low is bad.
23.
It closed there, buddy. Alright, it does go through. It's a little staticky, but it goes through.
Okay, I already wrote this down and counted out the words. They're exactly
Nice.
25.
Okay. Alright.
Archivist, it's Swage. We have found the rest of kids. In the astral, headed to Sigil. May take a few days. Have you delivered the first batch?
As you kind of hear, oh, well, that's not really clear. No, because they haven't shown up yet. It's only been a couple of hours, and 2. What do you mean a couple of days? That's the end of the message. As you probably guessed that he's still ranting, but that's all they was able to really go
I
through.
forget time is weird here. That's not a second level, that's a 3rd level spell, which I haven't touched yet.
Do you want to waste another spell?
Well, I gotta use another one on Vern.
Oh yeah.
So, I'll assume that Escador will stay put. He's got enough information to go on. I'll cast another sending at their level.
Okay.
This one going to Vern Gutbringer, the Red Ogre Chief.
Go ahead and again make your cento.
24. 23,
Man.
24.
Jeez.
A lot of this is going to be the same as the first one, but Vern, it's Swage. We have rusted children in the astral plane looking for a way back. We will keep them safe. See you soon.
Very well. It's good to know. If any of them give you any trouble, please let me know.
We got backhand right. Hey!
Okay.
While everyone was doing their stuff, I was going and recovering Jakai.
To go play with a little boy.
Well, I had him stay behind a pillar and told him to stay hidden. Or, like, not a pillar, but, like, on the other side,
Okay,
like...
let's retro that for a second, and let's go ahead and have you do an animal handling check.
Animal handle. I'm his mother. Can I do it with advantage?
No. He's a
That's disadvantage.
Yeah, that's like, I can think of a lot of reasons why that just doesn't work the way you want it to.
Disadvantage.
First of all, you use
Okay.
animal handling on a track, and
That's
you're like, what the hell?
22.
Okay. You
Right.
go back over there, and Jakai is by the pillar. He is not behind the pillar, but he is by the pillar, yes. As you see him, he's sitting there, and he's like, kind of like, ready to pounce at any moment. He's like doing like the little like leg thing.
Do I see if he sees me yet?
Go ahead and make a stealth check.
Okay.
I'll make a
Oh, that's bad.
contest roll for that.
That is 10.
Yeah, he sees you. As soon as you kind of come across, he's like, and he just kind of dives for you.
I'll like go to catch him and everything, and I'm
Go ahead
like,
and make a strength check.
oh god.
He's a dragon. Even a baby dragon is.
I'm rolling really
Yes.
bad on okay checks. That's a 5.
As he barrels into you, you kind of get blown back a little bit and kind of hit the railing just to not any doing damage, but it was definitely a flying headbutt. Like when he jumped into your arms.
I just let the wind.
As he's sitting there, and he's like,
Okay, no more. You win. Let's say next time when you're bigger, I'll let you join the fight.
as you kind of, as you see a little bit of tuffle of smoke kind of come out of his mouth a little bit.
But remember, if you die, your dad will kill me. So neither one of us wants to die.
Alright. Anybody else?
As soon as I heard it's gonna take an hour, I said, "Cool." Sitting down, making me a little. Might close my eyes a little. Please don't leave me here if I fall asleep. I'm tired.
On our ship, right? Not the ship that's gonna get blown up soon.
No, he's on that ship.
I said as soon as, not,
Oh.
not and then I.
Yeah.
That would make
We're gonna
sense.
be over here
That's
for an
not wrong.
hour, and I probably sat near the door so you get me on your way.
So
out.
that way we kick your body as we're getting over the bridge.
Did he die again?
Oh shit! I'm out of healing word.
We fly away
Stay
and the
waving
boat
from
blows
the
up.
ship as we fly away.
Has anyone seen Bond?
Bond!
All right. And you've come back
yeah,
up. Yeah, you've come
I've
back
spent my
up.
time, and then I'm gonna.
And he's downloaded you guys, except for Swage, because Swage was doing his terror
I
part.
eventually download everywhere. I don't necessarily do it as soon as I come up, but
Yeah.
I'm just stating that at some point I info dump, so I don't.
How long is there anything you want to do? Okay. Kaz?
I'm just
You're
hanging
out
down
there
with the
there
kids.
playing with
Is
the kids?
Was there any prisoners still alive?
That's 25 Holly-sized kids. You gotta.
2?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask if we can have them so we can show the perpetrator who stole their children.
As one of the guards looks at you, they
Is
don't
that-
have, they don't have a faction though.
Yeah, but the person that hired us to find these kids also asked us to bring who stole the kids too. So if we can have them, that would be great. If we can't, I understand.
Just take the head of that one.
Well, that's good, but they want
They want
to
personal
draw blood.
revenge.
They want to draw blood, and so to avoid innocence.
It sounds like a mess. I'll ask the first mate and see what she says as he wanders off.
Oh, that's why we have an in with her. We got this.
Someone had it in with her, yeah.
Yeah, he says he's playing with the kids. But is he really?
Well, I mean, there's 25 Holly-sized children in that bottom of that boat. Somebody's got to keep an eye on them. They're gonna tear it apart.
What are you
They're
doing
like
with them?
wrestling.
Fight Club.
Okay, next. This is a scissor
Next
line.
time,
Next.
next time you see Kaz comes back, he's got all these bruises. And shit. What happened to you? Those kids were actually fucking pretty good.
Was doing okay until they ganged up on me. Started pushing me.
I tried to swing one at all the others.
How many 5-year-olds can you take?
Really weird arm wrestling with only 3 fingers.
After about
Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, 5 or 10 minutes, they come back and they said, yeah, you can take care of them. Just make sure they're locked up in the brig.
Perfect. Let's go. Let's go to the brig, prisoners.
Is that how you say that? Make an intimidation check.
Hey, nice.
26.
Nice. And they kind of look at you and they're like, oh, okay, all right.
Jesus.
They see this girl with the dragon on her side, and her hair's on fire. She's like, "Let's go."
Oh
They
man.
go, is she serious? Oh, yeah. Is she serious?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She's serious. Okay, all
At
right.
the same time, the Swage is telling their chief that we'll keep him safe.
So, the hour and a half goes by, and as you guys are grabbing Bond to come across, who's still probably a little half dead, you're get on board the deck as you guys start to drift off, and as you guys drift off, probably about 125 feet away, you can see the cannons just open a barrage on the other ship as it explodes and doesn't really sink, but kind of just floats for a second in that purplish, pinkish colored cloud.
Current.
Yep. And then after a few seconds, some of it kind of just sinks a little further deeper, and then the rest of it kind of just floats off in all directions.
Big Bang.
Feels like a waste of a boat.
That's why I was trying to take parts of it.
We had enough crew, but we don't have enough crew. We're not enough crew. We don't know where we're going.
I thought about towing it, but they need to go at full speed. They said, no, slow
Yeah.
down. Sure.
That and you guys don't know how to actually operate one of these yet.
Not yet.
Wing it.
Yeah. Huh?
We got a couple of days to then talk to the captain.
He's like, I'm gonna stab the ship.
Yeah, memories from the ship. Said it was biological.
All you get is images of being pulled this way, pushed that way. Your
man.
butt being swished
I don't know
left,
if you
swished
really want
right.
to see the images of that ship. Ooh,
Sad thing is, Big Swage can never be a pilot of this ship if I ever make one. Because it involves brain power. I have to get some kind of special item. You get me at least
Need to get-
commoner level.
Build like
you
a
can just be the weapons master.
build like a Pacific
Master,
Rim
yeah.
style, like dual piloting. And that way you can have just a partner and then switch pilot part.
Pilot,
yeah.
it just goes
Please give me one of those fake wheels like Dwight.
just very slow.
I'm really hard to
Take
It's not attached to anything.
It's like a treehouse.
It says when the captain's not around, I'm the captain. All right.
the ship folds.
As you guys are kind of ushered below deck, as the crew starts to do their daily routine of getting the ship underway again, you guys notice after a few moments you guys are moving a lot faster than you were before. And it's about evening time. So Cook has already set up tables on the mess deck. He's got pots kind of already pulled out that are boiling, and he's starting to serve some of the crew that's kind of coming down in shifts to eat? What would you guys like to do?
I am first going to detect magic on all the other things we got. See what's magical.
Okay.
Attempt to identify them.
Okay.
And then ask Kaz, do we want to like bring the kids up like 5 at a time? They've been probably locked inside spaces, so we might want to let a few of them at a time come up on deck and
Yeah,
use
that's
the
fine.
free air.
And they can eat too.
Yes.
As Trisha kind of looks at you, are you talking about the kids?
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't explain to them what this place really is.
No.
Because
I hadn't planned to. But
they could have problems breathing.
I just
now.
imagine they've been locked up this whole time. They've been in cages. Being up and being able to walk around on deck would be a good thing for them.
Let me just open up my rumor requirement, and then you can have all the space you want. As you detect magic, the dragon scale, of course, is magical. Let's see.
Who the pipe was and the things that they gathered
the
up from
pipe.
the other people.
The pipe was magical. Alright. The potions, I mean, they have magical elements to them, so they do light up.
I'm just going to spend the evening between, I think, me and Swage, we can ritual identify.
Yep.
And just identify everything.
I recognize the potions. It's a potion of clairvoyance and a potion of, and then oil of
Etherealness?
etherealness.
Etherealness?
Yeah.
Etherealness. Someone knows how to pronounce it.
Berkeley education.
Okay. The amulet that Pele picked up is magical.
I'm just like, I've been swinging it around, just like. Wrap
As
it
it's
around.
just not a very powerful enchantment, it still is enchanted. Alright, so, first up, we'll do the potions. So, the first potion is going to be
This is all.
the potion of etherealness.
Call it.
Yep.
That was the gray one.
Yeah.
So that
So, the beads of cloud gray oil form on the outside of the container and quickly evaporate. The oil can cover a medium or small covered creature. Along with their equipment, it's wearing and carrying one additional vial is required for any size above a medium. Applying this takes 10 minutes and the affected creature gains the effects of etherealness spell for 1 hour.
They do like to make ethereal a difficult word.
Yes, they do. Okay, and then the other one. That was the one with the eyeball in it, right?
Yep, birds.
Potion of clairvoyance, I believe.
That would kind of make sense.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yep, potion
Mine's
of
got an
clairvoyance.
eye.
Has an eye bulb. A yellowish liquid that finish, so it lets you cast the clairvoyance spell. Okay.
And then we also got 3 potions of superior.
Yep. Which you already knew what those were.
Yeah. I'm just making sure that's
And
on
then
the list.
the armor. Go with that one next.
So was that I'm sorry, was that chalk, the chalk in the
Oh, that's right, the chalk. I forgot about the chalk. Chalk was also.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's actually what I wanted to do before I forgot about it. Is I wanted to train a job with the chalk, so it's really glad that I
Let
did.
me identify it, or Swage identify it first. Just
As Pele's going to draw with Jakai, like we're gonna identify the items, and that would be a good idea.
Just double checking right now.
pull out a piece of chalk. There, I'm not want to stop you from your activity.
This ink is very acidic.
We'll wait, just in case, like I draw a circle and then there's a hole in the
So
ship. or
these
something.
are marvelous pigment chalk. So you have a sufficient area to cover 500 square feet with all the chalk combined. So there's 5 pieces, different colors, and when you complete a painting or you complete an object with this chalk, the terrain featured depicts becomes real, non-magical objects. Thus, painting a door in the wall will actually create a door in a wall.
That's useful.
Alright, I will close up the
But
chalk.
it has to be fully colored in. It has to
Right.
be, so.
I will close up the chalk and say, not for drawing. Got it. Alright.
I mean, it is, but it isn't.
Right.
All right, and then let's go over to the armor. So this is Golden Dragon Scale Mail. It is a +1. So it'd be AC 14 plus Dex Max 2 plus 1.
Pay the coverage to guys.
You have advantage on saving throws against being frightened and breath weapons of dragons, and you have resistance to fire.
What was the name of that one again?
This is the Golden Dragon Scale Mail.
Oh, okay. That's what I had written down already. Sweet.
Yeah, it's very simple name.
I like that. Did we do the amulet and I missed it?
Nope, I hadn't. I was saving that last.
Okay.
Just
We're
to
good.
kind of annoy Paley.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm chilling.
Keep, that's fine. Keep doing that. I just
Is it the
wanted to make sure.
I was more
the
interested
regular
in the
the
chalk
dragon
than
scale
the.
mail
It's
gold?
standard. Standard
Okay.
gold one.
Yeah, you can like Wile E.
Couple
Coyote,
things in that.
like something on a wall.
All right, so
Running right through it.
as you look at this amulet, it says a clockwork amulet. This copper amulet contains tiny interlocking gears and is powered by magic from Mechanus, a plane of clockwork predictability. A creature that puts its ear to this amulet can hear a faint ticking and whirling noise coming from within. When you make an attack roll while wearing this amulet, which does not require attunement, you can forego the d20 roll to get a straight 10. Once used, this property cannot be used again until the next day.
Pretty cool. I don't need it. I just like the ticking noise.
Yes, but wouldn't you like to make sure you're going to hit something?
I pretty much hit every time.
Yes, but you know.
She says that
But
now.
when you want to upcast to like a level 5 and really fuck somebody up.
You guys are not wrong, but I also have the ability to control luck.
Oh, that's
so
true.
Oh man.
if anybody else wants it, they're welcome to have it. If not, I will hold on to it and I'll keep wearing it.
I'm not good enough to make it worth it.
Um,
Me taking
my,
the
my
average
2
means
hits
I'm probably
already
gonna-
plus 10.
Really?
so-
What's your?
I mean, I'll take it for
6
spell attack. Nobody's gonna use it.
7.
It's still a 7.
But just one, I get that, and I already get so many attacks. Just using it
It's like
once a
I'll
day.
hit
like-
DC
DC 20,
Yeah.
that'll hit most things.
I don't need to hit most things.
But somebody
Yeah, mine's
like
a 20,
Swage
12,
for spells or
10.
Pele for spells is a good idea.
Because my spells are already +9, so it put me up 1.
Does it have to be a melee attack, or can it be like any attack roll? Like a spell attack, or...
No, it says an attack roll.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to make sure you land something.
I mean, I'll take it.
I don't
if
have a
nobody
lot
else
of things to land. How often do I? If I'm sticking something, everybody's already there, so I'm already at advantage.
Wait, you got what? +10 to hit?
wants it. I think it's +9 right now.
Yeah, so that'd be 19.
Yeah.
That'll hit.
I got a
Yeah.
+8, so that put me at a +18.
And so once a day, making sure you're gonna
Yeah.
hit
Mhm.
Yeah.
could be useful.
If you're a paladin, that would be dope.
Yeah. It's like, come over here, I'm gonna smite you. You might smite me?
No.
Going to.
There's no might about it.
The answer is
Well,
yes.
there is might behind it, but
Good thing. Mighty smite. I'll prep that. Is that a spell?
it is
Yeah,
now.
Find out.
So, those are all the items. It takes
the
you guys to the rest.
Intricately carved pipe.
Oh,
You said was magical
yeah.
as well.
I thought you.
Oh.
I already told you what that was.
Nope.
That is the. That is a pipe of smoking monsters. While smoking this pipe, you can use it as an action to exhale a puff of smoke, and it takes the form of a creature such as a dragon, flumph, or a froghemoth. This form can be small enough to fit in a 1x1 cube, and toss its shape after a few seconds becomes an ordinary puff of smoke.
Sounds like a Swage thing.
Yes.
It certainly does.
Mm-hmm.
I just took the last thing. But nobody else smokes
It's
anyway.
a pipe that makes smoky monsters. Right?
Yeah, it's a
I'll
smoky
add it to
monster
my
pipe.
pipe collection. I found something to collect. Something else to collect.
There's actually,
Get a
it does say 1 of 3.
Oh. First edition.
And then did
What
you
do you
write
call
down the
Oh, sorry,
two?
that's not 1 of 3. That's a
Did
2
you
of
write down
3.
the two
What'd you
serpent?
call it?
The
It's
two
Smoky monster pipe.
Pipe of smoking monsters.
owls. The figurines, owl figurines, that were the bookends. I didn't know. They weren't magical, but they
Yeah.
might be valuable because I grabbed them for some
Yeah,
reason.
those were not magical.
Yeah, were they
You need to get
valuable?
swayed one of those pipes that the
You
guy
could have
from
them
Hunter
appraised.
has.
The brace things.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up to you while
but
you're
skill.
doing all this and be like,
That
"Can you
one's
tell
gonna
me how to shoot
be-
this gun?"
Do you have a tinkering set?
It didn't go so
No,
well last time.
But I'm proficient in everything, so
I did it
I
wrong.
might have some idea what something.
Do you have any woodworking tools?
No, I have the herbalist kit and the instruments. That's pretty much it.
Okay,
Thieves-
just
the
use a
thieves'
tool.
tools.
Yeah, just use a tool set check.
Oh, let's see. That would be plus 2 is 18.
18. Yeah.
I had to do
Probably
math. Math I'm hard.
Yeah, you're probably looking at each one of those is probably worth about 500 gold a piece.
Okay.
So the set would be 1,000. Now, if you were to bring that to collector of sorts, you might get more depending on the story you tell. Who knows?
Yes, but that's always true for me.
These will smuggled out of prison,
Ethereal
like the watch from Pulp Fiction.
Yeah.
Fox watch.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Kept in place.
So do you want to grab
Keep it
the
safe.
scale now?
Yes,
Yes.
I would like to at least borrow
Wait,
this
so I
scale
do
now.
that.
You have to lick
I
my
don't
hand.
think I'm not going to wear scale mounts. Is anybody else going to wear the scale mount? I think Bond's pretty much.
Aside from the sensing where a dragon is thing, like mine is a straight upgrade from it, but I don't have it with me, so for now.
Yeah, but now you're resistant to fire again. So.
I think you should wear it until you find the other one.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
I'm at least borrowing it, and then maybe we can like sell it if nobody wants it afterwards,
Okay.
because
Oh,
mine
yeah.
is also scale mail.
I've seen your booty haul, y'all. So
I mean, so I put your 80 at 19, right?
But I'll put it at
Or
20.
20
Yeah.
with the
Because
shield.
it's a +1. So,
Yeah.
15,
How many,
16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
and
'cause
how
I
many
can
magical
only
items do you have attuned?
I'm gonna have to unattune something.
You can put it on. You
Oh.
don't have to attune to it to get the +1 armor part.
Good job.
You
Yeah,
just
but
can't
then,
use
then,
the
then
other
he's
parts.
sitting right where
Oh, I don't have to attune to it to get
To
the
get the
+1.
+1 armor part, yeah, that's
Yeah.
a function of
You don't
being
get
armor.
you don't get the
You
dex.
just don't
you
get the
the
dex
fire.
thing or the fire resistance or other things unless you attune to it. So if you just want a direct
Oh yeah, it needs to be attuned
Armor.
to my yeah.
armor upgrade, it's just an armor upgrade.
If I unattune to anything, it'd be the shield. But if the shield still gives me the +1, then
It doesn't give you the +1 for the shield.
so the
You'll-
shield
you'll
I
get,
have to be
you'll
attuned
get
to get
you'll
the
still
+1.
get the shield portion of it, which is the 2. So you'll
Right.
have 2 instead of 3, and then you'll have the +1 from your armor, which will put you at 19 instead of 20.
It's up to you.
And you're resistant to fire.
I don't know if you're attuned to
So
your
yeah, I'm
armor
attuned
now.
to the ring, which is bumping my dex up,
Mhm.
the shield,
Mhm.
and my sword.
Yeah.
So if I unattune to it, so the armor is still +1.
Well, but you also get advantage on dex saves
Huh?
while wearing the dragon armor.
If you wanted to attune to it.
If you put that on and attune to that, and then you could untune because you said your dex is being increased by the ring, right?
Yes. So
These are pretty
my
cool.
AC wouldn't change if I have to unattune to the ring,
Because it's
because I'd be
he gives him a
I'd be going
+1
down
and he's
one.
at an
Oh, no,
odd
wait,
number,
yeah,
so
but-
once the
That's
But I'm already losing a dex. Oh yeah, I can unattune to the ring because I can't
Yeah.
benefit from the 3 anyways.
yeah,
Never mind.
this is true.
Oh, that's interesting.
I
What
have
it
a
looks like is
+3
it
to
looks like
dex.
that. It's like
There's
foiled like
max +2.
Yeah.
The what?
So,
like
yeah.
foiled like plastic paper.
And
Figured it
then
out.
you'd be at 20.
Yeah, that would be the same. Yep, I forgot the how to do math.
Did you do your eyeshadow with that? Cool.
Hey, have a
Here's the
So
part where everybody
the,
helps Vaughn do math
like, red
for 20
color?
minutes.
If like it hits a certain light, it changes colors. Cause it's a shapeshifter eyeshadow.
Pretty cool.
I was like,
Yeah, that's nice.
thank you. $250 is like, I better use some of it.
$250 for eyeshadow?
I spent $250 for a full makeup kit that was themed for Persona 5.
It shouldn't make Amikun he can't. It's too good.
I love Persona 5.
But don't get me wrong, I do like Persona 5 too.
So I was like, and it was really funny.
I'm a Joker fan.
See, I like all the spin-offs. I play all those a lot more than I play Persona.
So let's start Halloween Keeper. Or we have no control over
Anything that collabs with
Yeah, we're
Persona
just kinda
5,
along
I
for the
buy
ride.
it.
We just exist here.
Japan crate.
Okay.
So
He's pretty good in
yeah,
Smash.
we're just after that it's pretty much
Lights out.
evening, lights out.
I mean, I've
long
played
rest.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to do anything in the evening before you guys go to bed?
Yeah.
I will make sure with Kaz to escort the kids up, entertain them, let them look around, let them.
Okay.
They've been prisoners, so, and
You're
their
gonna be
society seems to be a pretty free one, so being captured is probably.
you're gonna be on the ship for about 2 to 3 days. So if you guys want to do something, just let me know. If not, then I'll just assume you guys are surrendering for the next 3 days, and then we can move past that.
I wanted that that book that Pele found when we were fighting Xerxes, or that not Pele found, that was given to Pele. She would like to read it.
Which book was it?
It was
Was it the smutty one?
yeah.
I want to talk to Swage, and I want to give you that glove with the grappling hook on it.
Oh right, yeah.
And I'm going to tell you that I mean that I don't know if messing with this glove is a good idea. Besides learning how it was made, but if we can make one where the hook's on the bottom, so I could like
It's out now.
yeah, so that way I could like maybe hook people with it and like yank them in, or even it would have been useful earlier when I was floating in space
Yeah.
to be able to grab onto
It
it.
needs his grapple gun.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
I'm going to be studying the Book of Shadows, trying to learn more about it, and then also dealing with the kids and trying to figure out if any of them are particularly traumatized, worse off than others, and try to help them.
Okay.
And I'll hit Bond with a greater restoration at 5th level to one of your levels of exhaustion.
Okay, yeah, and then Sleepman should get rid of the other.
All right.
Just remember that cost.
So Pele, as you begin reading,
I'll just gotta sleep 2 days in the 2 exhaustion, or is it like a weekly?
it starts out with
No, it's
I pulled
every
him
night
down
you
and crashed
lose a
in
level.
my hips or my lips onto his. I loved his
I like
kisses.
this better.
Kisses so much that I couldn't even get enough of them. They were perfect, just like him. I ran my hands over his chest slowly, undid the buttons on his shirts, and I mentioned that his short sleeve shirt. This also about plus of. I don't understand that. That also a plus about all of this. Brendan promised to quit cutting himself.
What
and
the
promised
fuck?
to hold me.
Is this Degrassi?
Oh god.
It's the E.
Random soft form.
I couldn't be any prouder of him. I pulled his shirt off and kissed him again. He pulled off my shirt as well, kissing my chest, making him whimper. He placed the kiss
Stop reading,
above his
Taylor.
pants.
I'm reading out loud, please.
There's a
We're all like
group.
sitting in our boardroom. She's reading to us.
There's a
Nine.
Like, why is that wrong?
Just read that at night, and I go over and say, "Do you want to switch phones?"
One of the kids walks in.
As she's sitting there and she goes, wait, it's the good part. He placed the kiss above my pants and he smiled and watched me swear, God, I want him so bad, and I intended to get him. Please, I mumbled.
Using
I
that big
want
mess to
you."
draw earplugs.
So on that note, Pele's like, and she's gonna gonna grab out another book that she has, which is
Another smutty book.
That's
Okay.
sluttier.
Remember, we only get cold showers in space.
another book that she has is hold on, I can't speak.
While she's struggling
Physics,
to read,
Portals, and Holes, Creations of the World.
Kaz gets up and leaves to go find Trisha.
There. So it's
Started as anything.
I bought it all the way back in Pine Chill. It's Physics, Portals, and Holes of Creation, and Holes, Creation of the World. There's a space there.
I was listening to one of the earlier sessions that you put on YouTube the other day, and it was like one of the really early ones where you got that.
Yeah,
I
she's
still-
right. She got that in Pine Chill.
Yeah, I got Mysteries and Histories of the Spellscar, which I already read that.
That was that like huge one that I had to carry for you, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then the Physics, Portals, and Holes, Creation of the World, Lore of Pine Chill, Mystic Legends of Spellscar Gods, and then Ghost Stories written about, written
By Ghost.
by
I
ghosts.
guess. Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be the best one. Autobiographical.
Alright. As you start to read this one just basically kind of just gives you a breakdown of what physics is. And it looks almost like a course guide. It does have a syllabus that kind of goes over a few things. It says, it gives you a description of what the course is, kind of the philosophy, some critical thinking, which includes knowledge, comprehension, application, analysis, synthesis, and evaluation. This is going to be using the Bloom's Toxicology and Cognitive Domains to kind of go through and kind of explain some things to you. It does have on the back a homework section, so you can actually do some coursework to kind of better understand physics. And then when you're all done, you can put your all of your coursework into the back part. Has an envelope, and you can tell that it has a magical stamp on it, and as soon as you close it up, that it will send it to the professor to grade your work.
Alright, that's what Paley will spend her time doing.
Okay.
I took the Pact of the Chain with my third level in Warlock.
Huh?
I was wondering if it would be possible to summon a familiar in the shape of Scully and have him actually be a pocket dimension familiar. I don't need him to actually be able to cast fireball and things like that.
No, it's just
He's a tiny flame.
it's just the location of where you're at, trying to. Because normally when you summon a familiar, most of the time it's going to take the forms of fake creatures that are in the area.
Not
do you
with
have
the Warlock one.
Pack the chain, you automatically get the
I-
upgraded ones. That's
Oh,
why you take Pack of the
okay.
Chain.
That's why I was gonna flavor it
Yeah.
more in that regard.
Okay. Yeah, let's see why not.
Because normally flying familiar is
Yeah, because I
Like,
can
I
do
can summon
imps,
normal
pseudo
stuff.
dragons, and other stuff as well. But
Okay.
I was just gonna go with Flaming Skull. And
Sure.
have him be around.
Yep.
so.
And now he doesn't have to stay in a flashlight. He gets his own pocket dimension.
Gets to decorate it and everything.
But I'm a familiar that can talk. Yeah.
Imps can.
Yep, it would have been an imp otherwise. So it's,
Yeah.
it's basically a flavored imp.
Pseudo dragons are the only ones that can't.
Yeah, because it's sprite, closets, imps.
Yeah, the sprite closet and imps can.
Alright.
The pseudo dragons have.
So,
copies
anything
of
else
that,
anybody want to do for the next couple days?
but Not particularly.
All right.
Keeping the children entertained and probably using some channel divinity to make some stuff.
Okay.
Let Jakai play with the children.
For the first day, someone give me a d20 roll.
To be perfect. Yeah, that one looks like dinner. Practice attacking.
19.
Oh, nice.
It's either very good or very bad.
Yeah.
While you're on the deck, playing with the kids,
They all fell overboard.
Ah, just think you can fly.
Think happy thoughts.
you do see another ship off in the distance, kind of going the opposite direction. That one almost looks like what you would imagine what a squid would look like. kind of flying. It doesn't look like it's like trying to intercept or anything like that. It's just
Does the
going
crew
by.
seem worrisome?
Nope. All right, next day.
Got a big fat squid
Somebody
in my
else?
refrigerator. 12.
12.
Well, why do I have to imagine what a squid looks like? I know what a squid looks like.
Yes, but not in ship form.
While you're flying and playing with the kids on the deck, you can actually see what looks to be like a bunch of asteroids off in the distance, and you can kind of see some of them just moving on their own, and they're flying off in the distance. You do see the crowd of people that are standing out there with you. They're keeping an eye on that area, but they're not making any movements or anything like that to like ready for a battle or whatnot.
I'll do the same.
Yep.
Whatever they're looking at, I look at.
Okay. And the last day?
I'll do it. Or you go ahead. You were
Are
gonna
you
do
sure?
it. Yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, no, I'm nervous.
So this is gonna be the last day before you actually the next day you guys will be landing in port
3.
3. Okay?
This is a Persona 5D20.
And it fucked you. Alright.
And now we're dead.
While you are
I'm okay with that.
back in your rack doing your
Homework.
course material, everyone's kind of starting to wind down for the evening. The kids are down. You've kind of ushered them into your berthing area. They're kind of sleeping underneath you guys.
Stacking them 3 high.
Yeah, there's just not enough cots and stuff like that, but you guys have tried to get as much blankets and padding and stuff as you can to kind of keep them kind of comfortable. They're kind of winding down. They're starting to fall asleep. All of you have already come back in, starting to get ready for your rest for the evening, and you hear alarms go off. You can hear people saying, "Come on deck! Come on deck! We're under attack! We're under attack!" As you hear
Get up
feet
on deck.
scampering and people moving.
I'm gonna go to Jakai and say, Jakai, I need you to stay here and watch the children. Will you protect them?
My
You see a little bit of smoke kind of ruffle from his nose as he turns around and he kind of nestles down like in front of the children at the door.
Have you been teaching him Draconic?
No.
I will take like an hour or 2 every day and start teaching him Draconic. Because it'd be just embarrassing if he's around other dragons. It's going to be embarrassing.
All he speaks is common.
he's gonna speak it with a human accent, but I
He's
can't
gonna
help that.
know Infernal, Primordial, and
I have
Common, that's all I
Draconic,
got.
so I can start teaching him Draconic.
Okay. All right.
And can we say on the second day, with what Kaz was asking Swage to do with the gauntlet that has the grappling hook that we got from Kronos, to look that over and use Channel Divinity until I can make a very similar grappling hook, but with the grappling hook on the other side, like he asked for.
Yeah, say that'd be fine.
Okay, so I give that to you before we run up to the deck in case you want to use it.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I'll flavor it a little bit later, but it's functional for now.
I'm trying to make sure I got
It starts out as just a grapple, and then he'll mold it a little bit more and have a little.
I already have a
heads on it.
name
Yeah,
that I want to
correct.
use for it, but I gotta come up with a reason why it's called that. So I gotta think of something.
We'll collaborate.
Collaborate.
I think we have just about every all of them.
Oh, D20, I forgot. Hi, what you doing? What you doing?
Swage spent a lot of his time doing vape tricks for the kids. Making dragons and flops and all kinds of Kandori and stuff.
Well, I'm just trying to find a map that has Holly on it.
He's been lost to us. He's somewhere.
Holly on that
So every time I do a long rest,
Last time was when we were into town, wasn't it? Because you had him on the map to go one
My character
direction.
selection wrong.
I don't remember us.
yeah,
Or no,
I did
the
a long
fight
rest
in
and then
the.
now I can't get into.
Trying to think of the last place your thing was, and that was the map when we found the portal.
Yep.
Portal.
Let me know if you know how to fix it.
If it's stuck on a map somewhere.
Oh yeah, there it is. There it is.
Oh,
Yep.
Just goes to
guys.
white screen.
Oh.
Yeah, I went to campaigns. I don't have it saved in a campaign.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
It's
It's gonna take you guys a couple minutes to get up on deck.
So let's get you dressed.
First of all, who's leading the charge?
I can.
I'm not. You know this.
Man, I hate using the app.
I can't get to work an app either.
Really?
Okay, I do have Silas's new character. I just haven't uploaded it
Okay,
to the
nice.
system yet. All right. So who's behind Pele?
I'll probably be.
Okay, and then who's behind him?
I'll go after.
Okay, and then behind him.
I'll go.
Okay, and then after that.
Spawn.
I tried to take up the rear. You're like, you
Oh! I can get there as fast as you almost.
You just wait. One day I'll find the ring of jumping.
All right. So everybody will be off the map for the moment until Pele clears the hole to make room for everybody else to come up. And that's what you see as you come up on deck, Pele.
Oh,
That does not look good.
Oh, that's
Oh, that's not, I don't like that big other thing on the back.
So these things right here that look like spider-looking things, right? They are not that. I just couldn't find a good picture. They actually look like. Have you ever seen a whale shark? Right. Just think of a medium-sized, like school bus size whale shark.
School bus.
You went from medium to school buses for two different sizes.
I mean, considering compared to the other creature that is in the front of the boat, that
I mean, compared to a whale shark, a school bus sized whale shark might be a medium sized whale shark.
the other creature that you see on the end looks like a giant rock that has a eye in the center of it, and I can show you a picture. He kind of looks like that.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid.
And then the other creatures, I'll show you what they look like. I'm so glad I bought these books. So
I'm not now. Not at this
they look
point in
like
time.
those.
Okay.
We've seen like normal sized ones of those. Weren't that like what they fed us?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So we've seen like fish size.
So,
normal
but
size.
this one, the ones that are on the deck right now, they're about 15 feet long. Colorization resembles the wild space itself, with white spots representing stars and sprinkles amidst dark patches and patterns of color. They are known for scavenging on spaceships, on the Spelljammer ships. So, that is what you come up to see, and Pele and everybody else, go ahead and roll initiative.
Yay.
Money, no whammies.
Ooh, that's a good number.
Okay.
I don't know
Okay.
if it's going to be useful, but it's a good number.
I actually might help if I pull open.
Well, everyone behind me might take a minute.
I was worried about that being next in line. I'm usually pretty slow and really big.
Oh, you are right.
Sorry.
What are we killing?
A bug. I was trying to kill this dice.
What did I do?
I was killing the bad rolls.
She's
My
trying
aim
to
was
scare
way
her own
off.
dice into compliance.
Yeah, like this is what happened to you.
This is your only warning. spell do I concentrate on?
That is always the question.
Who do I hit first?
I feel like I'm gonna go invisible again.
Like a predator hopping up on
That was pretty cool.
the mast of the ship and hit him with your bowcaster.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was thinking about using the Robe of Stars.
So I just
Remember that?
jump over
But-
there all by myself again,
Like,
right?
he's an actually
Yeah, into
the plane. How's that work on
the not
RPG?
other shit. Just you're gonna jump onto the thing that's floating.
Yeah, and I'll grab it, I'll just punch it in the eye or something.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Maybe
2, 3, 4.
Gotta kill it like you kill the what was it? The pain elementals in the new Doom game, where he jumps on them and like grabs their eyeball and like rips their eyeball out.
Oh yeah.
And you can see like the animation where like fingers like sink in and like grab onto it and yank it out.
Then I'll just sit in its eye hole with the shield and be like,
Valdez cut out. So again, everything is going on at the same time. So it's not just you guys fighting. This is just what's in your view that you guys are taking out.
How convenient, they never take out the biggest one.
Maybe there's a second one.
Hey.
Oh.
First of all,
D&D Beyond gave me a good old
cool.
504.
That was gonna go right there.
Yeah, that's what I did
Good thing he wasn't physical.
Just for you.
Wait, is your
They leave it for you to kill.
too. My phone is like
Fair enough.
relatively.
Trish is so nice.
mine?
I can't get a long rest. But
It's saying we cannot refresh your latest changes, but it shows that I did the long rest.
Yeah, I wanted to open a book and it was all like, mm-mm.
What, do you
No.
get
Can't even
beyond
look at the
acting,
website.
acting
Yeah,
funny?
the whole website's gone now.
Someone hacked it.
Oh, you got it. What did you do?
refresh.
He's like, I
but
Oh,
it's still doing the
That's
same
probably
thing.
in a different packet
It's
that's
still doing
not
the same
broken.
thing.
Alright,
This goes
25
to
to
the
20.
22.
20.
For Silas.
23.
Brown.
I'm sorry if they're messed up at all. They're a little more cakey than normal. I accidentally put a little too much water in.
I was looking at it and I was like, those look really fluffy.
Yeah, I put a little too much water in, so then I tried to add some flour, which is what you're supposed to do to
Because it's basically
Okay.
just
yeah.
flavored flour.
20 to 15.
17.
17.
19.
Okay, so Kaz.
Still slow.
I rolled 17.
Okay.
Plus 6.
Yeah,
Habits are
but-
Yeah, the
beneficial
app's
in
messed up too.
Yeah, they're like the only thing that is.
I was like, well, if I take the alert feed as well, it just like, oh, it's already alert. We're not.
But we see where that leads us.
Right? How first do you need to go? Damn.
That's what you being first. We know where that leads.
You guys rollies. Rollies.
We do D6s for that?
Yeah.
3.
1.
Okay, so Swage and Pele, and then Holly.
8. Holly will be there eventually.
I got woken up. I'm not functioning yet.
No coffee yet.
Is that big one sitting on the ship, or is he like floating next to the ship?
He is right next to the ship, floating. That is correct. I'm digging this music, man.
This is the porn music they use in sci-fi movies for sci-fi porn.
Who's the music playing when I was reading that book?
In the future.
So the question is it 70s sci-fi porn or is it modern?
No, you misunderstand. That's the
'Cause that
music they
music's
make.
different, I can tell
That's
you.
the music they make far into the future for the porn they make in the future.
For the
For this future porn.
Yeah, it's called Farnsworth Porn. That was did it, future one.
So it's porn in 2030.
it was just a work thing that I had in my backpack.
What is that?
It's our leadership presence deployment zones.
Let's see.
Hey, you know what that looks like?
Oh, a pyramid scheme.
Everyone's getting railed.
I love pyramid schemes. They're my favorite.
All right. So
Favorite office joke
This is my
was that
favorite
was
kind
that
of
one
scheme.
where Michael's like describing
first up
this
is Bond.
this scheme.
And you are 5, 10, 15.
Several many feet
Yeah,
behind.
you're about 20 feet away from Pele, because she's at the top of the ladder well, right at the entrance. And you have everybody else in between you. What would you like to do?
You said she was in the way.
Yeah.
I guess can I? What's the word I'm looking for? Prepare an action, ready in action or ready to go up the ladder as soon as she's clear. I don't know.
Hold,
That's really
hold your action until after I go.
Oh, I forgot that was an option. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Hold action. I don't remember how that works in D&D, but yeah. Delay.
From what I understand is hold action just means that you're holding either an attack or a spell.
Well, that's the
or-
ready in action.
There is no delay or hold.
There is no
5e.
delay or hold. Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I was just readying one to go up the
Technically.
ladder when it's available.
Well, you can use your move act, like your action for.
What's your movement?
It's like
What's your
45,
movement?
isn't it?
Huh? No, it's 30.
30.
It's 30.
Wait. Wait.
I thought you were faster.
I'm 20. There's a ladder that I need to go up.
Mhm.
Is there space to just jump through without using the ladder? I got 20 feet of jump?
With an acrobatics check, I will allow it.
Okay. Yeah.
Because you can move like through us and then jump up the ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As your bonus action, then continue moving.
Huh? Oh yeah. When I got the 20-foot jump.
Yeah, I know.
So
I'm just
all I
saying you can do that in the
about.
middle of your action, in the middle of your movement, so you can fight your way past everybody.
What fucking number is that?
Well, it's like a
2?
9 maybe?
If you can't read it.
So, I'm not dyslexic, but that's a funny looking too.
Okay.
Oh,
I
what's on the
agree.
other?
If it's
What's
a,
on the other side of it?
It's a 2. Because the other side
Okay.
is 19.
Okay,
It's not
it looks
a
like
readable
a
2. It
backwards
is,
5.
yes, it is. Looks like an
And I
F.
can't.
Is that
find-
one of the dice I gave you?
Wait, it is.
It is
Yeah.
a 2 because the other side is 19. Adds up to 21. Everything should add up to 21.
So the
It's just a very
The
ugly
2 and the
Okay, don't pick
5.
on the 2. He's doing his. Doing
okay,
the best he
right,
can.
yes.
All right.
No, the die is
2
very
plus-
pretty.
2 plus what?
6.
6. I'll say
And this isn't a save, so we can't add my
right.
dex thing.
I will say with that roll, you sit there and you kind of weave past everybody to get up to the ladder well, and you go to jump, and as you do, you bump into Pele just a little bit, kind of pushing her forward. But you're on the ladder well. You're right behind her now, and that's where you're at.
Oops. Sorry.
Nice.
You can see now where you're at. You can see, we'll put you right there. You can see one of the fish behind Pele, and that's about all that you can really see from where you're looking, and the one that she has in front of her. Go, Brazil.
Oh, at some point, does anybody have like I think 300 gold pieces for in diamonds for Revivify?
Damn, Daniel, you think it's gonna be that bad?
No, I have Revivify, but I don't have the material component.
I'll give you one of mine.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
I just
I have
ready
6.
to
I have 5.
I
dash
just
out
wanted
the
it
thing
so
when
noted
she's
that
out
I
of
have
the way then.
Okay, so you're just gonna want to take 5 feet of movement and then
Yeah.
attack. That deal?
Huh?
Is that what you want to do?
Do what? Wait, can I get past her? I thought you said I couldn't.
You
get
still
past
have
her.
your movement.
Yeah, you still have your movement.
Yeah, but I
You
thought I
only
couldn't get
used
up the
you
ladder.
only used
Was the
5,
whole-
10. You only used 15 and then jumped
Yeah.
vertical.
Where am I gonna go?
Beside her, you can move through her. She's just difficult.
That's
terrain.
the so first I missed the difficult terrain part.
Yeah, people are your
The
companions.
ears
are
are not
difficult
made
terrain.
for listening. Well then, yes, I will go past her and go up
Yeah,
there.
you only got 5 feet. of
My
movement.
bad.
Which way you want to go?
That way.
Okay.
My health is gone.
Cool.
And alright, so then I can go out there and start attacking things.
You have your action.
What am I wielding? Cold blade. I will attack the cute little angry whale dude eating the ship. 14.
That misses.
Second attack. That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
That does hit.
And that'll be 12. One of it. 11 slashing, 1 lightning.
Okay. Alright.
And that's it for me.
Silas?
Oh, crap. I am going to go 5. I'm going to bonus action dash. Draw an attack of opportunity as I go past this thing.
How these one?
I like that, but won't take our odds.
Okay, hold on.
So I move up behind Bond basically and draw an attack of opportunity from him as I move.
Alright.
Hope I don't get hit, but hey.
That'll be a 16 to hit.
16 misses.
Okay.
I will get there and cast slow, hitting these 5, the back 5. So I basically can hit
Ping the
1,
ones you want.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can ping. So I'm getting these 4. I'm not getting the one that's furthest away from me.
Okay, and they're gonna make, what is it? Wisdom?
It's a wisdom save if I remember correctly, but I will look it up because I should have had that ready.
First one passes.
Somebody fell.
Second one passes. What's your DC?
It's like a 16. It's not incredibly high. Yeah, 16.
The third one fails.
Okay.
And the last one passes.
Only one.
Yep.
So minus 2 to AC, dex saves, can't use your actions, can only choose to make an action or a bonus action, not both. If it makes an attack, it can only make one attack. If it attempts to cast spells, it has to make a roll to see if it succeeds this round or not.
Okay.
I don't know if that's going to be worth it. So, which one? Can I tell which one is slowed?
This one. I put the icon on it.
Okay, I see the icon now.
Yep. Alright.
And then I just cop a squat and hide behind bottom.
Perfect. Alright.
And that is the third one slide.
So, first one is going to make his attack against Pele.
I'm not touching it.
Let's see. That'd be a 27 to hit you, Pele.
Disadvantage.
That hits.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yep.
There's 2 of the monsters in between Silas and Kaz. One is a 10 and one is a 20.
Oh, you're right. I meant to have that one right there. That one's a little way down. Good catch.
If
Gotcha.
the one next to her is targeted, I'm gonna use my reaction to give it disadvantage
I appreciate
for
that.
the attack.
That doesn't.
Huh?
It would have made it a straight roll. So,
Okay.
It had
Next time.
advantage at me?
yeah.
Oh, well. You got something going on.
Just let me know next time beforehand when you do that.
It's when they attack her, so.
Right, that's what I'm saying, but I already called it and I was getting ready to roll damage. So just next time, just because otherwise then I have to re-roll. So.
He had to remind me that she was next to me. I was,
And that
struggling
would,
with
He,
That's
he may
actually-
attack again, so if he attacks again.
Yeah.
that's actually worse. So, for the sense of that was a natural 20. So, and then I would use the lesser one anyways. So.
Yeah, same thing.
Yep. All right. All right.
music on. That one put me to sleep.
Oh. But you're ethereal, man.
I know, but it's like sleepy time music.
Yeah, anything there will
Oh,
probably.
you want battle music?
Oh, that's what we're doing, right?
We need some
I'm
tangerine
just saying,
dream or
I need
something.
some battle music, man.
You're doing your own thing. I'm trying to help you out. Put me up to your speaker. Be your DJ.
You're more
Oh,
welcome
well, if
to.
you didn't have iPhones, I am hooked up to a speaker.
There you go. Is that better?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Alright.
Get the blood up on them.
Alright, maybe that'll get my brain working.
Alright, you're gonna take 26 piercing damage. For that attack. And that'll be end of his turn. Kaz, you're up.
Okay, and so how far am I from getting up?
So if you come up, it'll be 20 feet of movement to get right where Paley's space
Okay.
is, and then right next to will be 25.
Okay. So then I'll come up and stop right next to Pele there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna attack the one that just attacked her.
Cool.
What's up? What's up? So cute.
Is a 29 hit?
29 does hit.
You need me to split up the cold and bludgeoning damage?
Yes.
So it's 4 cold, 16 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and I'll go and start a frenzied rage too.
Okay. In your bonus action.
Yeah.
You only attack once though.
Oh, that's right. I do get 2 attacks. Duh. Jeez.
I mean, you want to forgo your
No,
second attack.
no,
I mean,
no.
hey.
Just no.
No.
12.
Apparently he did.
Apparently he did.
He was pointing ahead.
Switch.
So how tall was the ladder? 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. I will hop up the ladder and get out of the way, I guess. And I will take out another few handfuls of bell bearings and cast Spirit Guardians at 5th level. And so now they are significantly larger clockwork dragons and they all look like Chikai.
Aww.
And then bonus action disappear with hidden stuff.
Oh, they're so cute.
It's still a 15-foot.
Yeah.
You're basically opening up your wallet and showing pictures of your child to the monsters.
Taylor?
Oh, that's the best.
Okay, so man, I have multiple things in my head, but first thing is if I move, like if I drop down the ladder that I was climbing up, is there going to be 2 opportunity attacks against me?
Just one, because one already used its opportunity against Silas. He used its reaction.
Got it. Okay, I want to drop down like 10 feet.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my defense ability to make you roll a disadvantage on that opportunity.
Perfect. It's going to be an 18 to hit.
Ben Luck. That's what I'll use. So you got to roll a d4 and subtract what you get.
Because the other one was a natural 20. So that's a 17.
Misses!
Okay.
Okay, so I'll drop down about 10 feet and then.
So now Ben Luck, is that a bonus action or is it a reaction?
It's a reaction.
Reaction.
Yeah. And then. Spells. I'm going to cast Greater Visibility on myself.
Okay.
And then that was. Man.
I would say outside?
Yeah, it's like a bug or something from outside.
Probably like
The
right
It's just
on
like
the
some
window.
constant, it's just like white noise. Like, what is it?
nothing.
hearing things.
They're in the walls.
They're in the walls.
It's the girl who I have her soul. Take it back.
Okay, so you're invisible.
And then that was 10 feet, so I saw 20 feet. So I will move back up the 10 feet, and then I'm gonna move right over here, and end my turn.
Okay.
How could they let that go down for that long on a Friday night?
Right?
Like, seriously? Back up now.
I need to update. I have a paper one, but I need to update it.
He'll make it
We got last
save.
week too, didn't we?
The week before last.
It failed its save.
Which one?
Fails to
Sweet.
save the
Oh, I'm sorry.
one of the amps. Dude, it's like taking so long to load anything I click.
Yeah, it's
26 radiant damage. I'll just. You want me to just assign that for the round so I don't have to roll?
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
The brownie still tastes good.
good. Yeah, I had my theirs are fine. I was just a little worried.
It'll make its
That's
attack against you.
It was very cake-like.
I'm
It wasn't like
invisible,
as
so-
moist.
Oh, that's right. You're invisible.
Well, the flower, I used a self-rising
then it would've
flower
gone
too,
past
so I
you.
think that made it a little more
Ah.
encouraging. That's all I had.
It was good. I liked it.
No, I mean it would, because Pele's invisible too.
Oops.
Who else is invisible?
Yeah, so it would have gone to the next person, which
I
is
missed the
next
invisible
one it
part.
sees is Silas.
We just all turned invisible.
Swage, you do get an opportunity to swipe against it with advantage because you're invisible.
I just intimidate them not to look at me.
Okay.
If you want to, you don't have to.
No, I do want to, but I want
Avert
to.
your gaze.
It's an advantage.
Yep.
I would like
Oh,
to cast
I need to keep track.
inflict wounds at 2nd level because I'm a warcaster.
Oh, okay.
17 plus 9, 26.
Yep, that hits.
40 is down. 40 times.
Yeah, because it's base 3d10. It's
We'll do
first
it
level.
here.
It's 4d10.
Holy shit.
Oh, how many?
You see it on the thing, it's 38.
God damn, that's pretty good.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a good roll.
That
That's
is a
solid.
good roll.
That's solid.
With 38 necrotic damage. And I use my reaction for that.
But you are visible.
Yes.
Attacks against Silas. It's gonna be a natural 20.
Okay. It doesn't crit me because of my armor. That's okay. I take it. And concentration check is 16 plus some number, so unless he doesn't tremendous load.
That'll be 33 points of damage,
Okay.
and that's not critted. So not double.
Ouch.
Doubled, I'd be out.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I don't have hit points.
Oh goddamn.
So let's go back in the hole.
That was that guy. Alright, so this guy's turn to make his save.
Makes you realize how brave he is when he's
he
acting
fails it,
cowardly.
And you said it was 20 something. Like 24, right? What's for the damage?
Oh, 26.
26, yeah. Alright, and then he. Come up here. It's gonna be natural 20 on bond.
Silvery barbs
Natural
that.
20 so far.
Did he take the damage for the? Oh, he already did that. Sorry.
It's gonna be.
What do you want? Switch your buttons.
It'll be a 24 to hit then.
Yeah, 24 hits.
30 points of damage,
Ouch.
and that's all piercing.
I am pierced.
I'm pierced.
This one. Shit. Attack and bomb again. He's right there in front of him. And that one misses. This is a 1 and a 6. Big guy's turn.
There's some pros to being black. I'm not up here yet.
I'm just afraid that they would have blocked your way to get in. Get out. You standing on the stair step and stuff.
Stand at the bottom of the ocean.
I do not know how to do this. I do not know how to do this.
Oh boy!
This thing friggin' just hovers over the battlefield. It's about 20 feet up in the air from the deck, just so you're aware. It's kind of like slowly entangling itself into the mast and stuff as it's coming across. That's all it does. Holly.
Alright, I'm gonna be stupid and come up here with everybody else.
Did it enter my area?
It didn't. It's just outside of it. Yeah.
Oh man, you got a bug on you.
You got a weird looking hat, that's all.
It's a mohawk.
It's a what?
Mohawk.
Look at the weird looking hat.
Hold on, give me a second.
An ant hawk?
Mm-hmm. Shark.
Shark hawk?
Yeah, I see we got the little fin in there.
That is like a shark fin.
It sounds like we're saying shark cock. No.
Well, you hear what you hear.
Read that in your book.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mustache in the can tab.
Little extra absorption.
Not my first time.
Yeah,
That's why.
all the time if I was letting it
That's why
longer.
these are always turned.
Yeah.
It's less likely to catch the mustaches in them. Originally, it was so my friends wouldn't get their nose rings caught in my drinks.
Go shocking to get one of those mustache hairs ripped out like that. You're like, whoa, I was not expecting.
Alright,
I can be 100%
I'm going to cast one of my new spells, Shadow Blade. Hopefully.
Shadow Blade.
Yeah. And that's my bonus action, so my action will be attacking the one, this one. If I can actually ping.
Yeah,
There
I
it
got
goes. That's going to be an 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
Sweet. It's 26 psychic damage.
And Dan?
And that was it, because bonus action was casting the spell itself.
Okay.
What did you attack?
Did you use all your movement?
Yeah, I don't feel like moving anywhere else.
Cool.
I'll stand right there.
You're good.
You can jump. This is either bonus action cast a spell or bonus action disengage, so I can get out of there.
He will make his save. He fails.
26 radiant.
Okay. And then he will make his attack against Kaz. Let's see. It'd be 24 to hit.
Yeah.
It'll be 34 points of damage. Piercing. And we're back to top of the round. Bond.
Alright. I'm gonna start off with trying to chop up that dude in front of me, make him be less right there in my face. I need my face. I have other plans. Fight the big guy. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
That will be 10 damage, 5 lightning. Or 10 slashing, 5 lightning. So 15.
So 10 total, but 5 of it's.
No, I'm sorry. It's 15 total.
Okay.
I was trying to do it the way 10 slashing, 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Trying to separate them the way everybody else is doing it.
Gotcha.
And providing he is still alive after that, second attack only is 17 to hit.
That does hit.
Awesome. That will be 8 slashing plus 4 lightning. So 12 total. And really ain't attacked nobody yet. I will second wind for my bonus action. I'll need Hunter's Mark something just to lose it next time I get punched.
Silas?
Silas is going to heal himself and probably stay where he's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 25, 31, 33, 34, plus 20 is 54. I heal myself up, and that's pretty much it. Nothing much to do with my bonus action. No. Just on one die. Not as much use when I'm dead.
Only person he can see is Kaz. Are the bugs really getting over there? Are the bugs getting over there?
Yeah. I've murdered one. I attempted to murder the second one, but I let it live because I didn't want to get bug guts on his phone.
It'll be 18 to hit your
Miss.
miss.
Yeah, I've seen about 2 or 3 right here too.
Huh. That's really weird. Alright.
It's warm weather.
Kaz, you're up.
Okay. And how high up is the big guy?
Big guy's about 20 feet up in the air.
And how high are the masts of the ship?
They only go up like 40, 50 feet.
So it's too high.
Oh.
Okay, well I guess I'll let me think, hold on. I'm gonna first I want to tell, did the cold damage from frostbite seem to do any more or less damage to the guy that I attacked?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
21.
It does not look like it did as much as you thought it should.
Okay.
Doing attack, and I'm not noticing. Tell me. I'm standing
I will
next to
notice.
you.
And,
That's disadvantage.
I want to tell Swage that if we can clear these little ones up, that we can probably pull that big one down with the grappling hook. So then I'm going to attack that one that I've been attacking next to Swage.
Gotcha.
23.
You just yell that out because you can't see Slage.
I can't see him right across the.
He's invisible.
Oh, he's
No, he's
invisible.
not. He-
No, wait, no, he's not.
He's yeah.
He's visible again.
He's visible. He did cast a spell, didn't he?
Yeah,
He's
see?
visible again.
Yeah, he cast a spell when he inflicted wounds.
But me? Yeah, I'm visible.
Okay. So that's a 23 to hit. That.
Oh, hit.
And
Which one you're hitting the same one that Bond hit, right?
no, that one.
Yeah, I was hitting that one.
Oh, okay.
So that's going to be 5 cold, 16 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and my second attack
Be a prettier color when
is going to be a 17.
17 does hit.
That's 4 cold and another 16 bludgeoning.
I'm waiting for some things to die.
And last attack,
I can do that.
25.
Hit.
3 cold and 12 bludgeoning.
Alright. Nice. And next up is going to be Swage.
Okay.
Real swag, dude.
I can ping now. I think. Maybe not. Do I need to have the select move thing on?
Yay, the character sheets are working again.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Where I'm pinging right here is where I would like to center, and it's a 40-foot high cylinder with a 10-foot radius. And so I want to center it so it's not going to burn the decking, and it's also going to catch the guy that's 20 feet in the air. So centering, I guess, would be like 20 feet up, so I'm not burning through the deck.
Wait, are you casting a different spell?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm casting Flame Strike at 5th level.
So you're dropping your.
Yeah.
No, it's not a
It's
concentration
not a
spell.
concentration.
So I'm
He's
keeping
just going holy column of fire.
Yep.
Of fire.
Have you ever seen a plasma torch? It's kind of what it looks like, just like a white, blue, barely any hint of red fire. It's like super hot fire, and it's half radiant, half fire damage.
What's the name of the spell?
Flame Strike.
Pretty cool.
It's the classic.
It's the clearest nuke.
Oh yeah, they have to make something. The deck save.
It takes them a little bit longer to get it, but it's just as effective as a fireball.
So it should catch the four, the
This is
3 little
gonna be
guys
a
and the one
column
big
shape.
guy.
Yeah. But in this case, works really well.
So is that not about the right size?
That's a 15 or so foot. It's only a 10-foot radius, so it's smaller than that.
It's smaller than
Like 2/3 of that. And I think I should be able to center it so that I can catch the 3 little guys and the 1 big guy.
It's only a 5.
If you center it on the one
Even then,
guy,
with it that big, it's not going to catch any other ones.
Yeah, if I center it here, it can't get, or where was it? Here, where it can't get to, yeah.
Like,
That look good?
Well, over so I can catch that 3rd guy too. I should be able to get those 3 little guys.
over
there.
basically another 5-foot square or something.
and
Yeah, you might not be able to get through. So
However
without
Yeah,
getting
there you go.
us,
That's 10 foot.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like right on the edge of it. Do they gotta make a deck save or?
Yeah.
and the slow guy gets a -2. A mighty -2.
I'll do his first.
I'm just hoping to have some effect.
Oh yeah, he fails. Next guy, he fails. Damn, that's 2 4s in a row. Yay, big guy. And a big guy passes. So all 3 of the little guys failed.
So for everybody who failed, it's 14 fire and 21 radiant for a total of 35.
Okay, hold on. Let me.
Right now. Waiting for the one we
Make it hard for you guys, but I make it fucking harder for myself.
Am I supposed to be impressed by that?
Yes, you are. Alright, so what'd you say it was? 14?
14 fire and 21 radiant.
Do you keep track of that on the screen, or is that something you're writing on paper?
No, because
For
I'm having to do
damage.
math.
Math and hard.
I keep track of my health as well.
So one of my players got like plexiglass that fits like a sheet. So,
And does that spell go away at the end?
and
or
that
does
was
it-
an easy way for me.
Yeah, it's not a lasting
to
spell. It's just a quick column and it goes away.
So that's how
It's just
track it.
I just
Initiative
constantly
with
lie
everything.
about how I have a little sword thing with these little tabs that hang off of my initiative tracker. As for HP, when it feels like they're done killing, I say it's dead.
I use flexible. They don't know how to. They see what I write down. They don't know how to go.
They see that I usually don't
Alright.
do shit.
I think I'm out of bonus actions, so that's it.
Haley.
Really? Alright, so I am now invisible.
You're visible?
I'm invisible.
Oh.
And I'm gonna go ahead and attack the one right in front of me.
Gotcha.
Heal. Does a 25 hit?
Yep.
That's 6. That's a D8. And then 2 more D8s. 6 D8. So that's 1 piercing damage.
After you.
I'm sorry, that's
Did you get back
7 piercing damage.
Oh, you did, and then I second.
8 fire damage.
How fast do you live?
And 15
Only did 10.
thunder damage.
I'm trying to set
And I'm
by
going
your-
to use whenever you take the attack action,
Into your fear flourish.
yeah. I'm just trying to make sure which one. Equal to the number you roll on the die. Okay. Alright, and then so deal damage to the one right next to it. 5 piercing damage.
It's a spell I never thought I'd use, but let's see.
And then bonus action. Gonna swipe at the one in front of me again. This one won't be with booming blade, it's just a regular slash.
Okay.
That is 19.
That does hit. Did you have 2 attacks now?
Yeah. With the I just have the 2 attacks with the weapons, that's all I got.
You have dual wielder?
Let me see. So my bonus action says 2 weapon fighting.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're using your offhand to make the attack.
Right.
Okay. I know there's some weird rule about that.
So I
About
can't do a
proficiency.
spell and I can't do that, but the booming blade is with the
Yeah,
action
yeah.
of doing
No,
the
no,
attack.
not that. It's just when you're using your offhand to make a strike, if you don't have dual wielder feet, you don't get what proficiency?
You don't.
You don't add your stat bonus in
Yeah.
to the damage.
Yeah.
For the damage.
Well, it's
You still have proficiency. You just don't have the damage bonus.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
add
the-
your
the
ability
feat
modifier to
adds-
the damage of the bonus
the
attack.
fighting style gives you the damage added in.
And
The
the feat
feat gives you armor
whatever you want
class, and you're able to stow and put them out, like bring them out at the same. There's other little features.
And
that
you
come
don't
with
have to use a light weapon.
I wish they would
Like,
fix
yeah,
that.
use
'cause
two
that
long.
thing
I built a
always
character
fails.
on that. Just
Dual wielder feet plus, then you have dual fighting. It's like,
You have to do like the dual wielder feat should have just been
That's
the
fine.
only thing for it and just
Yeah.
been done.
alright, what's the
that's fine.
damage?
I played that like a strong man,
That's
like if it's
4,
in your
'cause I don't add the
background,
bonus.
it's just too big action.
And then, so 4
But he was
piercing,
like, I
and
don't care,
then
because this performance was juggling.
this one.
It's just
One,
annoying that like
one
that's
fire.
the only playing style that requires that much
And then
investment
in my turn.
into to make it work. Like
Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I'm
everything
gonna
else works perfectly fine or gets better. That when you have
The,
to.
the new update is
And
like, it's all that better.
now in my turn.
Alright. It'll take an opportunity swipe against you, disadvantage. AoE. And that fails. Another wasted nat 20.
Yeah, and then
R.I.P.
D1,
Alright.
it's just part of the action. It takes you
What's
part of
your
the same-
DC save?
all the same
Rich?
conditions, but you
17.
just do it.
17. This
So
one
that
fails.
would-
What's the new damage roll?
A little bit lower, 23 radiant.
Okay.
A little bit lower. Still, nice.
Keeping a tally on the total damage I've done so far.
I should have really kept that,
Shit.
because my cast spell I need.
That'll make it attack against Silas.
I will impose disadvantage on an attack against Silas.
That's fine. So that'll be a 16 to hit.
16 does not hit.
Alright.
They keep missing by one, and I like it.
Next one, he'll attack Silas again, as he saw his friend miss. And those are 19 plus 8.
19 plus 8 is a big number, yeah. And that one is no longer slowed.
Dad, can I please have a brownie?
Yeah. That'll be 30 points of damage.
I scream again, like a little terrified bark.
And this guy. And that guy failed his save. This guy. You hit him with the fucking blade, didn't you?
Hmm?
You hit him with that shadow blade, didn't you?
I hit that one.
Yeah, the one that's up next.
Yep.
Alright, so he'll make his save, he fails.
Yeah, no, I'm surprised he's still
It's
alive.
23 again.
Yeah.
It'll be 18 plus 8, so this one. Be 24 to hit you.
That will hit.
Okay. Are you considered a medium or a small sized creature?
I am medium. Dwarves get to be medium.
They get to be wide.
Yep. I'm wide enough that I'm not quite a small creature.
Okay, I need you to make a dex saving throw, please.
Did someone different make the brownies?
Nah, I screwed him up.
Oh.
I
Thanks for
screwed him up.
pointing it out.
I
Yeah,
screwed
make
him
him
up,
cry now.
and I saved him as best I could. So
Dex
So
save.
mean.
That's why they look so different this week.
That'll be a 19.
Alright, you're not swallowed.
That's
Trying to
a
eat
good
me?
thing.
These brownies are full.
wait, one of the ant things are trying to eat you? Jeez. I've been swallowed before. You don't. Slade has been swallowed too.
That will be 13 points of piercing damage against you.
So he just tried to bite me?
Well, he did bite you, but once he does, if you failed your save, then...
Maybe he's got like a little mouth, like the xenomorph, and that bites you and grabs a hold of you.
Well, he's not,
Alright.
he's not really an ant. He's like a
I know.
fish-looking thing.
Scravers or something, probably.
Okay, I passed the con save.
Scavers?
Yeah. I get to keep my blade.
Skaven. Screw it.
Alright.
Aren't the Skaven the rats from
That's the rats from
Fantasy Warhammer?
It's something like that.
Yeah, that's the Skaven.
I love how I did not get hit near as hard as you've been getting hit.
Well, that's 'cause
I didn't look
the
at any of
bite's
the stat
different.
blocks in the
Oh,
book, so I can't.
The bite's
navigate
different in the
damn
piercing
thing.
that they keep.
I only know
piercing.
that because of Vermintide on Steam.
Oh, I love Vermintide.
I'm stabbing that one again. When I get to
Didn't need to do that.
That one actually passed his save.
So, 11.
What's the big guy do?
Biting people?
No.
But he mean.
Oh wait, is that who bit?
That's
No.
a bit Holly, right?
No.
Oh yeah, it was the
I
whole
thought the big guy
little
bit
thing.
Holly.
No, the big
No.
guy's going right now, I think.
I got bit by this. He was just mad because I poked him hard, in the brain.
Oh, okay.
I brain poked him.
That's
So he tried to eat me.
Rude.
I would run away, but I'm afraid they'll follow me, so.
Holly, that'll be a natural 20 to hit you.
Barbs. Might not be conscious to do it later.
That'll be 25 to hit you.
That'll still hit.
Okay.
Can't do anything about that one.
And then,
Yeah, but it's, you're rolling with it is much better.
then I need you to make another dexterity save.
Hey, at least you can do that.
Don't say things like that. Yeah, because now that's a 12.
I have confidence in you.
That's it. As soon as you said that, I was like, and
Confidence.
it's done.
And it's
Can't expect a good roll, because then it's gonna be shit.
okay. So you take 16 points of piercing damage, and as you are plucked into the creature's mouth and swallowed whole, you are blinded and restrained, and total cover against other.
How swallowed is Holly?
Oh, he is.
Like, are his legs like kind of like sticking out, kicking?
Can't even see me.
It's like Komodo dragon trying to
He has 100% cover from the rest of us.
And
You've
do you
seen
have any
this, right?
resistances?
swallow like a whole tear.
Poison?
Those are like one of my favorite animals. I love dragons.
You're a dwarf.
Yeah.
Poison bite.
Resistant to
Well,
poison.
you know what? It's acid.
It's never poison. It's never
It
poison.
is when you're not here.
Yeah, it is when you're not here.
Whatever resistance I have is always useless.
oh yeah, fireballing me's back on the table.
It's back on the table?
You had that armor. You had that gold dragon
Yeah,
armor.
yeah. The
now.
gold dragon armor is resistant
Resistance
to
to
fire.
fire. You're
Yeah.
attuned to the.
Yes,
Okay,
yes, I did
All right,
that.
cool.
over the time.
That.
Wearing
next
the,
turn.
wearing the fancy scale. I feel a little out of place, looking so fancy.
Holly, it's your turn. You are blinded and restrained. Yes, I know you have dark vision. You can see the insides of this creature.
I can easily see.
And I can tell you this right now, what you see inside there horrifies you, as it's moving rock with fluids and flesh, and you're covered in this like slimy, caustic, almost burning sensational fluid. Yeah.
There's more eyes in here than there are outside. It's gross.
My God, it's full of eyes.
It's eyes all the way down.
Oh, I gotta remember exactly what restrained.
It means you have
Prevents me
disadvantage on attacks. You can try and get out. It'll be either athletics or a strength.
I am going to go ahead and cast Arms of Hadar at a second level.
Okay.
Because everything I cast is second level now. So I need it to make a
What's the radius on Arms of Hadar?
10
Is it only
feet.
10 feet? Okay.
But everything's blocked from him, so it's only that.
That's not how D&D works, you know that. So you are now inside this thing. So, okay, so...
Am I inside the thing up?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, then they're. How high up is he?
I know. He's about 20 feet.
Okay, then nobody else is gonna have any problem with this. Yeah, because it's just a 10-foot sphere,
Okay, cool.
and he needs to make a strength saving throw.
What's the DC?
15.
Yeah, he made a 15.
I figured. Either way, it's very easy to hit with this. He's still gonna take 6 necrotic damage. As a bunch of tendrils are just pissing off his innards.
How much?
Being probed.
6.
Cool. Alright, and this last guy, he needs to make his save. And he fails. Okay. And, he'll just attack Kaz. That's gonna miss completely.
Which one was that?
The one right in front of you.
Okay.
Alright, back top of the round, Bond. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing?
Oh boy. I'm gonna see if I can finish off the whale in front of me first. So there's one last thing trying to hit me.
Okay, cool.
It's only a 15 to hit. Yeah, I was already getting ready for the second attack. 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's 7 slashing and 1 lightning.
Okay.
And it's not dead, is it?
Nope. You can do a medicine check to see how bad it gets hurt.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know what whales do. I think I just got a negative number.
I
I don't know what whales do.
Oh, they're sharks.
Bond sitting down. How where are you?
I'm gonna check how it's doing by slashing it
I
again
think you gave yourself psychic damage.
using my action surge.
Okay.
I could have started a new round of attacking people. 12. Yeah. You're kidding me. 12.
Nope.
I'm gonna jump off the ship.
Just suspended midair.
Just out here to buy everybody.
Three freaking attacks, all of them bites. No.
No, I am actually. Wait, did I use a bonus action for anything?
Yeah, you bonus action surge.
That's not a bonus action.
Yeah, it's just action surge.
Yeah. Yeah, because it can give you a bonus action. That would be silly. Yeah, I'm gonna jump because I don't need to get swarmed by these whales. And that doesn't. It does not provoke attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I got you.
Little hippity hop over here.
Just left Silas like wide
next to
open.
the one that is attacking next.
That's fine. Those we're gonna have advantage on.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, I didn't need that. Also, I just rolled 3 2s in a row, so I'm a little, hey, that's how things go, I'm done.
Alright, this one's gonna attack Swage.
Which one? Because I thought I was after one.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're
I am going to cast Sanctuary as a bonus action.
Okay.
And does anybody look bad that I can tell? Medicine?
Medicine.
Medicine is a total of 8.
Total of 8. No, everyone looks pretty good.
So I cast Sanctuary and
Except for
I will-
Kaz, who is pretty good,
Can I
but
move
looks
up
fucking
the-
terrible.
Huh?
Because the
He
8.
rolled an 8.
Yeah, that's what I said. Kaz is pretty good, but looks terrible. But everybody else is terrible, but looks pretty good.
Shit, what do I want to do? So I saw Ali.
It's not my
Ali
blood.
got 8, right? By the big guy?
I am.
Oh yeah, he's you can't see him anymore.
I know, but I saw him get it.
Oh, yeah, you saw him
I just
get
want to
hit.
make sure he's a big guy. So I will. Is there a mast nearby? Can I start moving up the mast?
Shit. Everything's covered. Hold on. Yeah, there's one right here.
Okay, I am going to. But I know Kaz has been hit, right? So I'm gonna go by Kaz.
Well, you've seen everyone get.
Yeah, everybody, but keeping Kaz up is important to me. So, because he
So
kills
you're gonna
things.
take the opportunity attacks?
Yeah, they can try. It's a Wisdom 16 save.
Nope, that one fails.
Okay.
And then that one fails.
Okay. They both still use their reactions because they tried. I will run by Cass and wrap the sword on his. I'll make him think of Trish, so I'm just going to pat him on the back of his butt. To flatter the blade. Let the blade fall over him.
I would say that since you're so good at what you do, you kind of like you disguise yourself as you're doing it, almost like Trish. You're like, good game.
No, I want him to keep his mind on his work. 12, 20,
Oh boy.
26, 27, 47. And then I'm going to Sparta or use my boots to move up the map.
Okay.
I still want to be like I want to be like halfway between it and
Okay.
these people. I
That's
don't want
not
to
a
move.
problem. You got like.
I still want
you
to be able to
got-
touch them
You
if I
still
need
got
to.
like what 20 feet of movement.
Oh, I've got plenty of movement.
Yeah.
That's. But I have a sanctuary, which I've marked. No, I need to mark that because those are two silver cards.
All right. Cass.
I'm actually picturing Holly coming out, so I wanted to catch him, but I don't know what he's doing in there.
I'm just gonna.
I wouldn't want to be in there, so I'm assuming
Still
Holly
gonna try to
doesn't-
take out this.
He'll climb out.
I have advantage now. Nice.
I don't know about
That one I've been attacking. The
Yep.
one in there. First attack is a 21.
Yep, that hits.
Sweet. And before that hits, I'm gonna activate the power word on the hammer and get the extra piercing damage from the spike. So that's one cold. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. One cold, 3, 9, 11 bludgeoning, and two piercing. Oh, second attack. 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
That's a little better. 3 cold, 3 piercing, 16 bludgeoning. And third attack. Dirty 20.
Yep.
1 cold, 3 piercing, and 16 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Still up, Jesus.
This thing's got some points, man.
Which one are you attacking?
I've done 400 points
One.
of damage so far.
Under you?
Yeah.
I've done 400 points.
Well,
And
that's what you think.
That's it.
That's what I doubt.
That's all I
but know
got.
what they received.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Cool. Alright. Hele, or no, Swedish.
Oh, back to me. I will cast Booming Blade and attack the one that we're flanking that's on my left.
Got you.
Like 27.
You did that with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 27 does hit.
Alright. Do I need to split up fire, bludgeoning, lightning, thunder?
Yes.
Okay, so just take whatever the magical damage is and have it.
Okay.
What was wrong with your pre-order? You pre-ordered
I
twice?
pre-ordered Hogwarts Legacy for PS4 twice.
That's
And then I pre-ordered it for
10 bludgeoning and then
Once.
the rest is half.
So I got the one I pre-ordered at
6.
GameStop
So 16 total.
transferred over to something else. So I
Okay.
just need to cancel the one that I pre-ordered on the PlayStation.
And then
You should have a copy.
bonus
PS4
action, spiritual
original.
weapon, and
What?
drop
You
the
should
angle
have
on
two
that guy
copies
too,
of
or
it.
attempt to.
I do.
You get the PS5 and the PS4 version.
But the PS4 one doesn't come out.
For your hammer comes
Yeah.
out.
I didn't know that. Yeah.
Tell
That's
me
why I
how to
bought
kill
the
it.
PlayStation.
That's crazy.
Oh.
It's gonna make so much more money then. It's already made a ton of money.
With that booming blade is what killed it.
Yeah.
I will. Let me see. I have a bunch of moves for this.
I was gonna say, how many exploding whale scenes can you pull out?
Hold on one second.
I don't know.
It's the whale.
It says one step from hell. It's supposed to be battle music.
Let's get some like
Not battle.
Final Fantasy battle music.
Final Fantasy battle music.
Hey Google, play Final Fantasy battle music on Spotify.
Alright, here's the album music of Final Fantasy VIII on Spotify.
To 8?
Eight.
Of all ones to
ones.
go
I
to,
know.
it goes straight to 8?
8 had the best magic. Besides
And
7.
what?
Materia was fun, but you
Oh,
could
yes,
break
yes.
you could break the game with the magic in 8. Like it was crazy. When you could attach it, when you could junction it to your
Please
stats.
skip the fucking preview.
So with my hammer in the air and casting booming blade on the head, I'm gonna do the dapper
It's
jackal.
on the top of
Just like
somebody's shit.
smooth down my
It's on
mustache.
top of the list. That's all.
Nice.
Does
I
it,
have a- I
does
have
it
a
stay
list of attacks.
smooth, or does it like spring back up?
Oh, it's bringing back up. For sure.
Nice.
It's a lot of product.
Nice. Do you sleep with one of those things on your face, like
Pearls from.
like Hercule Poirot in the Murder on the Orient Express?
I just picture Swage as like freaking Sean Connery's character in like, League of the Extraordinary Gentlemen, where he's got that like pristine mustache that comes up.
Oh yeah, he spends a lot of time piano. And so my bonus action, spiritual weapon, I'll drop it on the ones to the right.
You gonna drop it where?
The one that's to I can think now. Let me do
For
that.
mission.
This
That's right.
I
gentle
saw the
shark
concert.
over here.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Uh,
I always wanted to. They came to Cincinnati all the time. I don't know why I never did.
Well, they come to South Carolina. I'm down to go.
18 plus 9, 27.
That will hit.
So that's a D8 plus 5. Oh, 6 force damage.
Would be cross-dressing cloud.
Cool.
I think I have a movement, but yeah. So I'll move up here next to Silas,
This is the very beginning of the game.
and that's it.
Go below Silas, yeah.
Okay.
He's only like 10 feet up.
Oh right.
So within range of everybody else, so I can heal and get what I need.
Alright. Barely still visible. She's coming up here. Right here. And she's gonna attack this guy.
Yep.
I don't know why you wanted to roll like that, but it worked out. 25 to hit.
Did you roll it with an advantage because you're invisible?
You know, I haven't been doing that at all. Okay, no, that was a 2. So, we're good. D6.
Makes me want to jump off a train.
Right.
Just makes me want to bomb something.
So that is 12 piercing damage, 2 fire damage, and 7 thunder damage. And then let's see, I'm not gonna do that. Save those. I'll just go in for another swing.
Sure.
With advantage, that's 20, dirty 20.
Yep, that'll hit.
That's 1 piercing damage and 7 fire damage.
1 piercing?
Yeah, because I don't get the
Oh, that's right.
the bonus. Yeah. Is it dead yet?
That one hadn't taken any damage except for the anvil drop. That
Wait, this is the one that I've been attacking this whole time. The one that I attacked last turn. This one right here.
And it's taken a lot from my, at least like 60, or not 60, 59 if it's half, and half of that, but from Spirit Guardian.
Okay. I don't know why it fucking reset to 0. That was weird.
We'll take it. It's at 0. Cool.
Yeah, got it.
It's not that kind of. You know what I mean? I don't know why it fucking did that. Because the first time I put damage on it was when you hit it with the like.
Yeah, they've been like
It came
3
up as a-
rounds inside that thing. So.
Alright. Yeah, it's still up.
Right.
You can do a medicine check to see how badly it's injured.
Sure, why not? That's a free action. I still gotta move too. Medicine is dirty 20.
Yeah, it's hurting.
Or
Yep. It does
Oh.
not look like long for this world.
and then I'm gonna move again. Move again. Okay. In my turn.
Okay. It's his turn. And oh, he actually fucking passes. Okay.
Do I gotta roll again? Turn. It's coming down. 25.
Half the
12. If you're rounding down.
and 6. Ooh. Okay. Shit. Sure, why not?
Good.
I wanted to come
Has
after
a
me.
fun time.
You hope it has a fun time.
I mean, I hope I have a fun time. I've been rolling twos. Maybe you can roll some twos. Come over here in the two zone.
It's a 27 to hit.
It's got 2 minutes.
Where's the two in there? Yeah, that's gonna hit
There's a
me.
2. There's a 2. Caught.
That's my dragon wrestle already. Oh, I guess it wouldn't.
That'll be 35 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
So that one, this one, we make it save. It passes.
So, number was 25.
Oh, I can't
That one's gonna attack Swage. Be 22 to hit you.
That's my armor class, so I'll use my reaction to cast shield and go to 27.
Okay.
Nope.
This one attacks Kaz. That'll be a 22 to hit you, Kaz.
Yeah.
So that'll be 16 to hit, or 16 points of damage. And this one will also hit you. And it'd be a dirty 20 to hit you. Uh, 31 points for the second one. It is now the big guy's turn. He will take a swipe at.
You make,
How far did you go up on the?
Just like 10
on
feet.
that? 10 feet?
did he make a save?
No, he hasn't.
Oh, I didn't know you went up mast. I was gonna defend you.
You still can.
He
I
fails.
did not move. I didn't move away from y'all. I just moved up. So I'm like, just like diagonal from you. Because I still want to be able to touch y'all. if
I
need
use
to
I use my
so
defensive ability to make you roll disadvantage on that on Silas.
I'm still adjacent to everybody but Vaughn. And of course, family is over there.
What's that?
I'm over here.
I'm gonna use my.
I haven't said who I was attacking yet.
Oh, I thought you said you were
No,
attacking Silas.
I was just looking.
I heard Silas' name. I thought.
Yeah, I was asking how far up. He
Oh,
was.
okay.
He heard me go when he looked at me.
Could
No,
just
I
be
rolled-
chewing
It's
on
my
it.
early warning
Are you
system.
in there?
So I was rolling a perception just to see if he even saw you, because you are kind of
nondescript, but yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm also closer now.
And you haven't really done a whole lot
I haven't
of
done
damage,
anything, no.
damage to anything on the battlefield, so
That is not
that's
my
why I
game.
was like, he's intelligent enough to be like, I'm only gonna go after things that are hurting things right now.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay. Let's see, then he'll go after cats. What's that? That'll be a 19 to hit you.
No, miss.
That misses. Alright. Holly.
Yep.
Start of your turn. Let's see. 1, 2, 6. This one by the heart.
Oh, I'm probably dead.
A lot of that.
This round probably won't kill me, but I'll die in here.
Gosh. That's why I was like, I'm waiting for. I'm literally standing there with one hand. Alan?
I can't break out. There's almost zero chance.
Probably. I think it's a strength thing. You're not getting strength.
My nat 20 is still a 19.
Yeah. I just remembered that.
Like that, there's very, very little chance of me getting out.
Yeah. Agreed.
It'll be 42 points of acid damage.
Not dead yet.
Alright, what would you like to do? And I think was I'm gonna hit only but only a 1 round spell.
Yeah, it's a 1 round spell.
You need to make your save or make your DC check for your
It's got.
okay.
Which means I am just sitting here.
In darkness.
You said athletics to escape.
You can do athletics or a strength check. That is correct.
That is a strength check. So
What's that one?
I got a 3. Yep. Okay, I'm dead.
Well, that was your action. So
That's it.
you're not gonna do anything yet. You don't.
There's nothing else to do.
What spells did you take, man?
I'm a warlock. I've cast 2. I'm done.
Oh, that's right. You cast.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter unless he has dim door. You got to see where you're going with every other teleport
Yeah.
spell.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's done.
You're
You got
SOL.
eaten, bro. Alright. This guy. He passes.
I got my refund. I've only paid for Hogwarts Legacy once.
Let's see. Silas, you get an opportunity to swipe against him if you want.
No. If I swipe him, then Sanctuary doesn't work anymore. So I will take my still being alive.
Okay. Then he'll
Let's
attack.
make him make a roll.
He'll attack Bond.
Who's attacking him? The last guy. Okay.
Yeah, he's attacking Bond. It'll be a 21 to hit you, Bond.
Ah, darn. Yeah, that got me.
Ben luck. Roll a d4. Subtract that.
That should. Yeah. As long as you roll a 2, 3, or 4.
What did I say? What did I say? I rolled a 24 to hit you.
21 to 21.
Okay. So it's a 20.
Oh, well, 20 still hits.
Oh, react, cutting words. Reduced by 3.
Does that count as an attack?
No.
Sanctuary goes away.
No. Only if I cast a spell or I attack somebody. It's not a spell, it's just a function of my hardness.
So now he's missed me.
Yep.
I would like to react to parry.
Go ahead.
Do I have? Is he flanked or?
Yes.
Okay.
There's me, you, and Kaz. That's another reason I didn't leave the area.
I rolled a 19 and a 1, so I panicked a little.
I thought that was gonna hit. I knew it.
29 to hit, 8 slashing, and 2 lightning.
She just been let before I could say. Like,
Okay.
that's a lot of healing that saves me from having to do.
And it's your go, Vaughn.
Oh,
I'm getting. Oh,
I get to roll the d4. I will remember that for future.
You keep telling me to roll it.
I know. I was like,
Yeah, I don't think you've ever rolled the d4.
No.
nope. I just give it to people,
It's whatever, as long as somebody rolls it.
right? I want to roll dice, though.
You're taking
Well,
away
then
from your
that's
dice
on
rolls?
you.
Who on you?
alright. I'm gonna continue trying to bleed this whale.
Oh boy, jeez.
That's another.
I rolled another 2, but also a 4, so 14. Yeah.
You're just like so close.
I don't know
now
what's
there's two of
going
them.
on, man.
There's 2 of these whales now.
What is there 2 of them?
What's
Second
going on,
attack.
man? What's going on?
27 to hit.
That will hit.
You know what? I wanna trip the whale.
You gonna flip him on his back so he doesn't know what to do.
I get
What's the damage?
bonus damage. So that'll be 18 slashing and 3 lightning.
Tell me how you kill it.
Nice.
Flip over so I can
Pet your
bleed you. I want your fat.
I'll make lamps out of you.
Dang well we will. Oh.
Okay, you still got movement.
How far up is the Kujima once or do? 10 feet? Hunter's mark. And then I will move to be adjacent to the visible party members.
Oh man.
What? Do you not want me adjacent?
No, I was gonna do something cool, but no. So.
Oh.
I was gonna do something cool, but no, I can't.
No, I still can. There's
I
just not
still
a
have
point.
movement if you need me
No,
to.
no, no. You're fine. You would
Okay.
not know that I was getting ready to be cool.
I mean, I'm walking by, you can go.
What's up, sounds?
Screw it. Might as well still be cool. So I'm gonna wrap the rope around like one of the loose ropes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna push myself off and do a swing over all these spiders.
Uh huh.
And come around to him, and when I get to him, I'm just going to tap him with the sword, and then I'm going to let the recoil bring me back around.
Okay.
So I'll be drawing attacks of opportunity from all 3 of them.
Okay.
Wisdom 16.
What's your armor class?
17.
So the last one's a 19 to hit.
Oh, cutting word set, because I have my reaction back, because it's my turn. And that's -3.
So that puts it
16.
16.
So which messes me.
Okay.
So 12.
And that didn't include the big guy, right? That was just the.
No, that wouldn't include
yeah,
the big guy. 12, 18, 24, 25, 26 plus 20 is 46 points of healing.
Points of damage. What are you damaging?
Healing. I'm
You
healing.
said
yeah.
damage.
No, I said healing.
I heard it. Take the
You're
damage,
hearing things.
Bond. Take that damage.
Take the damage? Okay.
Yeah, and I just like tap him between his little bunny ears, and the bandages wrap around his body. Then I swing back, land, and as a bonus action, flip the big guy out. Give us McCauley! We need him! Or will I have any other bonus actions to... No. I won't waste my bonus actions.
Okay, Kaz, you're up.
Okay, so I'm gonna
One
attack
over
that
there, so I
one
can do
there
the swing at
next to me and Bond.
It would look cool.
First attack. 27.
That'll hit.
Yeah, basically the cutting words is a big...
So two cold and 2 piercing. 12. 14 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Second attack. Nat 20.
Nice.
I don't have a reaction on silver barbs.
But I do silvery bugs from the GM.
Silvery sharks.
So 5 cold,
Okay.
7 piercing,
Okay.
21 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And that's attack.
Does he have one more attack left in him?
Nah, 17 to hit.
17. Yes.
Nice.
It does.
Which one, the big guy?
No, the.
No, I can't reach the big guy. He's still.
Oh, yeah, still.
So that's Oh, sorry, I rolled wrong. Okay, so that's 1 piercing, 4 cold, 16 bludgeoning.
Tell me how you do it.
Oh, so I'm just gonna keep smashing that one.
Die!
Yeah.
You fucking whale!
It's-
Die!
I imagine it's kind of like squishy, so it takes forever for it to fall.
It's like if you ever club the fish on the boat. And so, boom, boom.
Keep slipping out from under the hammer.
Yeah.
I'm like trying to hold it down and it's like flopping.
All right, Swade, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna try to drop my spiritual weapon. I don't have control of it, but I'm gonna drop it on the one to Swage's right. The little guy. And I'll use the clockwork amulet to get a straight 21 roll.
Yep.
Or it's less than that, but it's at least 18, which I know is his AC.
Yeah.
So, 11 force damage. And then, as my action, well, I guess as a free action, I'd like to look at the big guy and say, what do you want from us? See if I get a response. I'm going to try it anyway. And I'm going to cast command and just say, regurgitate. In common.
Oh man, I'm right under him.
So am I.
Yes.
Yeah, but
good job.
look at that mouth lined up perfect with Kaz right there.
You can catch all
We're
of it.
all in the splash zone. Okay.
I'm not.
Maybe you're not.
Wish I could do more than one word. One word makes it tough.
You did really well. I'm like sitting here trying to think of something other than throw up, and I was like, I can't.
I've used that command one other time trying to get Kaz out and it didn't work.
Was it me? On the it was yeah, I remember that because you talked to it first.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that.
When you speak to it in
In common.
common,
Yeah.
nothing happens.
Okay. That's it for me.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to read the spell real quick to make sure.
Yeah, they have to understand it.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to talk to it first, get a response,
It's
but
the first level spell.
Is that for your new round of?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Pele.
Going in. Swiping at this guy.
Epic Pele music.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, which guy are you swiping? I
Um,
don't see you next to anybody.
because I'm invisible. This guy right here.
Does it move you? Maybe I need a refresh.
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh it too.
I
Yeah,
hope
that one looks really old.
Yes.
Oh yeah. You want to refresh your screen?
Oh, is it the whole internet?
Maybe.
That would make sense. The music going out at the same
No.
time.
Mine
Oh,
looks
yeah.
fine. He just moved
Yeah,
her.
mine's
I can
fine.
see
Yeah,
that.
I think internet.
I just tried to refresh and can't get it back into roll 20.
Oh yeah, I can't. Oh yeah, I can't tab over. Oh, no internet.
I have internet.
Are you
Down.
hotspotting yourself?
No.
I am.
Maybe it's roll 20 that's down.
Oh no, I'm on
Nope.
D&D Beyond.
Coming back up now.
It's down. Like my, it's just. I don't even get the dang.
Roll 20's loading now.
Where's my dang dinosaur game?
Oh, here it goes.
Oh,
I'm using Chrome. Where's my dinosaur game?
Where's my dinosaur game?
Yeah, the
That only
you're in
shows up
Chrome
on.
and the
That only
internet goes
shows up
out and
on
you get to do
certain.
the
Oh,
dinosaur.
yeah,
It
yeah.
only shows up on certain error screens.
Maybe it's because I'm full screened. Oh wait, I don't know if the internet's fixed or if I'm hotspotting myself.
I think it fixed.
Yeah, it looks like it fixed.
I forgot to roll advantage.
Oh shit, why did I do that? Okay, Google, play Final Fantasy battle music on Spotify.
This one,
Sure.
this
Play
one
the
looks the
album
most
music
like
of Final Fantasy VIII
the
on
astral plane.
Spotify.
I agree.
Top of the list. Look
I
at
like that one. It was
Really
Top-
likes
top of
8.
these lists.
Except I rolled a 4.
I like those too.
Oh, that's from the same set.
Alright, how much damage did you do?
I'm sorry, that right there. That
Oh,
blue
that
and
one?
black one, yeah.
This one was from
93.
like a D&D Beyond set. I think it was like some like frost.
How much damage did you do, Cameron?
Oh, I'm sorry. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh, still need damage.
Yeah.
I'm out of reactions again.
No, you're not!
No, I cut in words during my turn, so I'm out. I
It's
don't
on your
have
turn. It's,
No, but I don't, my reactions.
Reactions reset
Come
at
back
the
in the
start of your
beginning.
turn. So
Yep.
as soon as he did that and he used it, it's gone until the start of his next turn.
Yep.
So it's 18 piercing,
okay.
7 fire. I only double the damage from the weapon, right?
No,
You
no,
double
no,
whatever
all
dice you roll.
Oh shoot. Okay, so that's 18. 18 piercing, 14 fire, and
That's what I wrote.
20 thunder damage.
I'm taking 3 levels of fighter to get 19, 20, 10%.
How's it looking? Is it still alive?
What was the first number you rolled?
And 19.
No, I mean damage for the first.
Or is it just, it's like a
Damage for the what?
For the first
yeah,
quarterly damage.
it's already-
It was 18 bludgeoning.
18 blood?
18
That fire
piercing.
is
Or, yeah, so
like one of their main stays.
Bash.
I mean, he don't look like he happy.
Attack him again. Oh. Advantage. 22 to hit.
22 does hit.
5 piercing.
Okay.
And 5 fire.
Okay. He's still up.
Darn it. I'm over here again. Actually, I'm gonna be over here. You're not in my temple.
Okay. He's gonna make his save. He passes. How much is it?
lowest so far, 21.
It's still significant damage.
Like an algebra equation going over here for how much damage that one spell is now.
Alright, it'll just make its attack against you. Switch. That'll be a 29 to hit.
Ooh, that's beyond my shield, so that hits.
Okay. Points of piercing damage. And Constitution check for this.
Damage was forecast. Ooh. I'm probably gonna lose concentration on that. 9.
Yep, that's
These are the ones I took all the way to Greece. Failed me.
Take them
That's
on
really
vacation, they just have no appreciation.
I took them to the Temple of Hephaestus and blessed them myself. Not that I have any right to be able to do that.
That's okay.
This one
Couldn't get a certificate off the internet. He's the best.
I was going there anyway.
Should have found like some crazy homeless person to do it for you. They might have figured it out on accident.
This big one.
Because I spoke the words in English. Oops.
Yep, there you go. I don't want your pills. I'm sorry.
You say he's gonna make a wisdom save? That's what he's gonna do?
Pretty much.
Fucking brutal. Jesus.
I know, right?
That fucking thing is dead. It's like dead.
This
Didn't
one,
even
make sure.
the big guy is just gonna come down and attack Soy or Kaz.
How far down?
Well, he's gotta come down to hit you.
Yeah.
Gun down his reach.
Yeah, he does. He's got a 10-foot reach, so.
Oh, so he's gonna come down 10 feet.
That'd be 23 to hit you?
Yeah.
He can't bite because he's got something in the gullet.
I wonder what would happen if the dagger was used on that thing. I don't know if you want.
I don't know if you want those.
So there I was, floating through space. You don't have enough eyes to be able to parse a memory of something with 10 eyes. Yeah, someone go mad.
Oh, dude, kaleidoscope.
Oh, this is a picture I have.
Oh shoot! Keep track of.
Can I do this?
The 37 points of piercing
Well, it's
damage
big to get.
from, or not piercing, bludgeoning, as one of its rock-like tentacles comes down and just basically just squishes you into the deck of, and then floats back up. Holly.
That was the
It's
regular
more
tentacle.
than 26. It's over.
Haven't rolled it yet.
The last one was like 40 something.
It could be low. I could roll all ones. That's the thing. No, I didn't. Let's just say that I have 4 6s right here, and then the rest are 2s
That's done.
and 4s. So you're at 0.
Yep. Which now, as for my turn,
Yep.
I am unconscious, and I failed.
So that's 1 fail. Top around, Bond.
Is there anywhere I can get to via hopping or misty stepping to where I can, like, physically, like, swing at this dude up close?
Dude, you can Misty Step right on top of his ass. He
I
is
wasn't sure if I could
gigantic.
because I can't, like, see the top of his
Yeah,
head.
this dude is monstrous in size.
I did, you.
Well, if you'll allow that, I would love to misty step on top of his
Yeah,
head
you can Misty
and
Step
aim,
right on top
aim
of him.
for wherever the brain might be. I'll just pick a spot
so-
or wherever you want me.
Well, I was just gonna put you on top.
Yeah, go ahead.
Understand that as soon as you land
Yeah.
on him, he is solid like rock.
Cool.
Solid.
And I'm gonna attempt to put a. Well, I don't know what this sword's made out of. Actually, I never thought about it.
Coral.
It's a coral blade.
Coral.
I'm banging rocks together up here, guys.
I wonder if you disarm it, will it spit
Oh, I
hot
got.
out?
I forgot.
It is using its mouth as a weapon.
Well, he's got other weapons, but the mouth, yes. is
You're
the weapon.
damn right. I'm disarming it for Holly. If I hit.
He just wants the extra damage.
Oh, I was saving up my dice for him, for this guy. All right, that is a. Oh, what's that? Pretty on that side. Sorry, 19 to hit.
The 19
Yep,
does not hit.
does not hit. Ooh.
It's very rocky.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm attacking again. 22 to hit.
That does hit.
All right, yeah. Okay, good. It's good. Disarm. Oh, goddamn, I'm rolling good on these.
Okay, so he's gotta make a strength check, right?
Strength check 17. I also don't honestly expect to be able to like
knock Holly out of his
Yeah.
mouth like that.
So he passes his strength. check.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
yeah.
what's the total damage?
That will be. Oh, I should have differentiated. I know this is the other die, but I'll use this one next time. 22 slashing and 6 lightning.
You said 22,
22 slashing. Is the hunter's mark.
and then what was the other one?
6 lightning. Electrocuting the rock guys. I'll let you know how it goes.
It's not very effective.
The sword of pain!
Drop Holly.
Okay, so after you
Yeah.
did that, Holly is regurgitated and spews out of landing on the ground.
Yeah.
Prone. Not moving.
Oh,
Not
we did that.
Oh, I don't know why I acted like I had it. I used to have a deck of positions. It was a yoga deck, and I'd use it and be like, "This is the position you landed when you fell."
Why is he in downward dog?
No, it was a really
So
bad
you've seen
deck
those, you've seen
from the
those
Dollar
six
Tree,
dice,
so it
right?
was
that
like
you roll
dumb looking
for different
positions.
positions and stuff. You get one of those and just be like, that's the position you landed. Asshole. Alright. Let's see. Silas. You see Holly just get
Yeah.
just a bunch of freaking
Bonus action disengage. I repel down quickly and smack his downward dog ass. Oh, I got it. Oh, I think, yeah, I don't have the extra one. Okay. 2s, 3s. Why is there 2s and 3s? So 9, 10, 21, 41. Well, at least you didn't have your dagger drawn. It's still in there. And then I will proceed back up again. Pretty much same position. I just rappel down and then climb up.
Okay, then one of the flying little fish things are gonna take a swipe of opportunity against you.
DC 16.
Yeah. It breaks through.
Okay, so when to hit?
Defense.
Yep, that'll freaking cause him to roll again. Miss.
Okay.
He's like, I was gonna cut him where it's at.
I was ready. This time I was going to roll a d8 instead of a d6.
Okay.
Because I got a d8.
Okay, so you said the masts of the ship are like 50 feet up,
Yeah.
and how high up is the monster?
No, he's about 20 with Vaughn riding on him. We like to see the frog.
Okay, Okay, I want to try to use the grappling hook. I'm going to try to get on top of the mast so that I can jump on top of this thing's head.
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead and make. So this is like a grappling hook you're shooting, or
Yeah.
you're throwing.
No, that you shoot. It's like the glove.
Okay. Make an attack roll, but use your dex modifier. Because you're trying to aim, not trying to hit as hard as you can.
Okay. Uh, 16?
Yeah. Yeah. You're able to get it grappled around the top part of the mast, and you can tug on it, and it seems like it's sturdy
Okay.
enough.
I'm going to activate the mechanism and have it yank me up. And then as
We
soon
do a
as
combo move since I go right after him. Like I don't know how this combo thing works with hit points and stuff, or the hit die.
Yeah, I'm down. What do you got?
I still have that that giant steel net that we made for that in the Temple of Moist Boys. Without we were gonna use
Yeah.
to, like try to trap that thing.
Yeah.
That really big guy. Like hand you a corner of the net, and then I'm like maybe we can try to
I could like
drag this thing down to the deck.
okay. Yeah.
Or I don't know what else you have planned on your turn.
Well, I was honestly just gonna jump on it with Bond, but Bond is on top of it, so that he might.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Now you guys could like team up to where if you want to expend both of you expending a hit point die, I'll allow Swage to use his action to charge the Dawn Spark and pass it off to him, and Swage will get, or Kaz will get 2 attacks for 1. So instead of 3 attacks, he'll have 4. This go
But
around.
then I won't attack. Right.
Right, because you're giving him, you're basically using that as your.
Okay.
As your
I don't know if that's a
action
good
for
trade-off. So let's plan on another time doing a combo move. 'Cause I don't know if that's a good
What if you gave me part of the grappling hook and I jumped off the opposite side that it's on from you and we yank it down?
Say it again.
So like if this is the monster and you're standing here and I take one part of the grappling hook and run over to the other side of it and jump down, and then the chain would be like over the top of it. We yank it down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try something like that.
Okay. So you're gonna zip line up to the top.
Mm-hmm. Holding on to the grappling hook, the other grappling hook that he has.
Okay.
And then once I'm up to the top of the mast, jump onto this thing's head, and then like run across where Bond's at and jump off the other side.
Okay.
And both of us pulling down on the chain.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll wrap my end around the mast there to get some extra leverage.
To tie it down so it doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, just like a quick loop around it.
Yep.
Anchor.
Okay. I'll say yeah, that'll work. You can go ahead and do that. When you get up to the top, you'll jump off and then start running and then jump down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need you to make an athletics check though.
Okay.
To do that whole entire combo move.
Okay. I thought I got something for athletics. This is a Goliath. Let me check.
Peerless something.
Are you raging?
Yeah, I thought
Advantage
there
on
was
athletics
something.
Yeah, you get advantage on strength-based stuff, right?
Yeah, but Goliath actually has these things that helps athletics. I don't know if it's a bonus or.
Or if they just get proficiency automatically or something.
I'm proficient in athletic skills.
That's not. There's been a couple of different versions of Goliath. I never know which one is which.
Okay. Both the right thing. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Oh fuck me.
What'd you roll?
Are you still raging or?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Doing
rolled
an
a-
advantage because right because it's athletic check.
Oh.
Strength based.
Okay. Good.
Yeah, you have advantage on strength saves and strength checks.
Yep.
Good. Okay.
So do it angrily. Do it angrily. Get mad.
I'm really fucking angry. Yeah, still not great. But I got 16.
16. That's good. Yeah.
That's
better than
I mean, you're basically just jumping off and jumping onto a giant rock and running off the other side and Geronimoing back onto the deck.
Yeah, I'm laughing the whole time too.
Yeah, you're able to do that. You jump down. So now, at the end of your turn, you're down over here on the backside on the ground.
Yeah.
So just Swage has to get over there to help you pull him down.
Okay.
Alright. Swage?
Or Bond could help, couldn't he? Since he's next to me.
No, Bond's on top, though.
Bond's on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bond's on top now. I mean, he could slide down.
Oh,
on
okay.
next
I
to
understand now.
Yep. So it's Swage's turn.
So did that use my action?
No, that hasn't done anything for you.
Oh, okay.
All you did was you basically just tossed him the end of your grappling hook, and you
Your
were
ship
holding.
hook, the one you used to-
You were holding, and you were waiting until he got there, tied off, so you could go run over the other end and start pulling.
Okay.
So you will to get to him. You'll have to run past one or disengage from one of the creatures. because the other one already used.
I guess I'm
three
confused
actions.
as to why I need to get over to him to pull this thing down if I'm holding
Because
it.
you anchored it on, what he's picturing is you've got it anchored on the mast, so you're gonna run over and help Kaz pull it down from the other
Yeah, because
side.
this thing is
Oh, okay.
ginormous.
So it's basically
not,
anchored
it's
at
not
one
something
point,
that one
y'all
person
are
is going to be able
reeling
to,
it in
like,
at the other point.
even with a Goliath
Well, I
string.
think their idea was they were pulling it down together just from other sides.
Like each side.
Yeah, like the grappling
The anchor
hooks
was
are
just to
going
make
Oh,
to be
so-
safe.
'cause I heard you
Almost
say
like
anchor.
a big parade balloon that has the people.
It's a tug of war with him in the middle.
up. Yeah.
Okay.
The two of them pulling down.
All right, I'll allow that then. Then I'll have you go ahead and make a strength check
Okay.
or strength check or
Yeah.
yeah strength.
Strength
It's
check,
like a show.
athletics.
Pull.
16.
16. I'll say he's lowered probably another 10 feet. He's not all the way down on the ground yet.
Okay.
I mean, he's pretty big.
Yeah. So it's
Silent 6 down.
Can't do that,
Wait,
right?
damn it! Because I look and it's looking me. It's right there.
Yeah, because he even if I did it contested with him and his strength,
These are big rocks.
he still he didn't like blow your number out of the water, but he definitely gave you a good struggle trying to keep himself afloat.
Sure. So, what resource do I still have left? Bonus action?
Yeah, you got a bonus action.
Alright, so then I'll, I don't know if I have enough movement of the spiritual weapon to try to hit the big guy. So I'll just drop the spiritual weapon on the one that's to my right again.
Okay.
17.
That does hit.
11 force damage.
Tell me how you kill it.
Oh, nice.
I'm just gonna, as the shark's like swimming at me, I'll just take the anvil and like run it through its mouth and all the way out its ass end.
Okay.
Fillet it down, right down the middle.
Alright.
Cookie.
Are you using the pointy end of the anvil?
Yeah.
The horn of the anvil goes right through.
Alright. Pele?
Alright. Oh no, wrong tool. Alright, coming up right next to this one. I'm gonna slash at it.
We'll keep that one.
Gotta be in the tray. Or on the table.
Oh, I guess I could have grabbed it.
It's fine. It's
Way
okay.
to go.
I'm an independent.
Chivalry's not dead.
18 to hit for
18
the
does hit.
Cool.
You don't even need to roll damage. Just tell me how you kill
Oh,
it, because it's that close. It's been that close for like 3 rounds.
I go
that
in
was
to
the one that
slash it and like
Me and
expecting to
him
have to
worked
like
on first, and then we just ignored it afterwards.
just expecting that I'm gonna have to go in and do all
Alright.
this damage. I'm just like, oh,
Yeah, you lightly touch it and it
it was a good time.
The worst time for his spirit guardians to go down because it would have killed it at some point.
Yeah,
that
oh,
one
yeah,
was
it
that
would've
one was
been-
so soft.
it would have
the
been
entire
dead that
time.
round had you not lost
Yeah.
concentration.
Then heard that, and I'm gonna go on up to the last guy. He's still 20 feet in the air, right?
He's 10 feet now.
He's 10 feet now.
Yep.
Then I'm gonna stay where I am, move back a little, and use quicken spell to cast chromatic orb at it.
Okay.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Dirty 20 does hit.
Okay, cool. So dirty 20 hits. Let's see that here.
That is its AC.
Its AC is specifically a dirty 20.
Definitely a dirty 20. It has to be a dirty 20.
That's actually hard to hit.
I know.
See all his
For us
tentacles?
to hit an actual
I know.
What was it?
He's coming after that book you got.
Oh, my bad.
That's right.
I'm
that's
sorry.
why
I
you
should have
get
thrown it out.
See the
that. You were
tentacles?
reading it, and that's why he manifested.
It's lonely out in space.
This came from the Japanese plane.
As I took off his shirt.
We're gonna do.
Pinnacle all the way down.
We're gonna do lightning damage.
I can just see us going along, and it's just like this big eye in a porthole, just listening the whole time.
It's like Kuro Sensei from
15,
Definition Classroom.
25, 26. 26 lightning damage. And that is all of my sorcery points until I can recharge them. Which I can swap spells, but that's a bonus action. And I'm gonna move back a little bit more. And I end my turn.
Okay.
So the only reaction I have is silvery barbs, guys.
Okay. Let's see. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh. And it's green.
You want to shoot us with a Baja Blast?
He can't see Pele, so he doesn't know she's there.
Oh shoot. Keep forgetting to keep count.
That's him. Yeah, that's him. It's just below it. Alright, I need Holly, Silas, and Swage to make deck saves.
Ooh, that sucks. That'd be a 16.
Okay, that's a pass.
Don't know.
I have a 16 as well.
That's a pass.
7.
And that's a fail.
Oh man.
I had to roll with disadvantage.
We're still prone.
Yeah. This is true.
Oh shit.
Which means I take 0
No,
damage.
you're here this time.
Well, but anyway.
I hit too many buttons.
That'll be 18 points of acid damage as it just.
Oh, I was kidding. Oh.
Is that the full amount?
Yeah.
I'll use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements and have that
If they ever like
try to smite it with
check out your computer, they
smite
can see
me with it.
that you're on the target into it.
No, it
Oh, that's
stings it.
fair.
That's what
I don't
yeah.
even think that they like
I
care
just,
that I'm using
I don't
it.
want to get in trouble.
You just
Alright.
reminded me.
And then
Can I
Holly, your
have
turn.
her back?
I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
Is it low enough that I can stab at it?
It's 10 feet up in the air.
That's a no. I'm too short for that. So
You could like ask Switch for a boost.
Yeah, you can. What is your standing high jump? I think I have mine written down somewhere.
Which
Mine's at
With his strength?
3 plus your.
I would go down.
Oh yeah.
He starts to like melt into the floor. Like Kitty Pryde.
That's right. D&D cats
I'm
can't
gonna need
jump.
it to make an intelligence
like-
saving throw.
Like Skyrim glitching through the floor.
That was a 4 with a -2.
So that's alright.
You know what? I should have taken that chalk with me and drawn a hole in this thing's head.
So that's gonna take 10 psychic damage.
Ouch.
You're gonna fill it in.
It's probably for
And
like a brain.
The next saving throw it has to make, it gets a minus 1d4
Okay.
from Mind Sliver.
Ooh. It's at 10 points a second.
your head.
Mind bullets.
And then I'm going to bonus action. I forgot I even had this earlier. Form of Dread.
Ooh, nice.
Very cool.
And give myself some temp hit points.
He's going flame skull.
Yep.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Alright. Was there anything else you wanted to do besides that?
That'll be it.
Bond, you're up.
Time to stab a thing in the head.
Go to the ground!
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
That will be 12, 14 slashing and 5 lightning.
Okay.
I will attack it again.
Attack it again.
I said die. It's only 14 to hit. I presume that's not going to pierce its rocky hide.
Ding!
And
The sword ricochets off of it.
yeah, that'll be it.
Okay. Nice.
Whip the sword up in front of me and go, and let the bandages whip over me because I'm hurt. I've been half dead most of this fight.
I'm so glad.
And that's pretty much all I'm doing. So.
That's all you're gonna do?
Yeah, because there's not anything.
Okay,
Oh, for me to
from
do
the
it.
Great Webs of Panda Express. Achieving peace of mind is worthwhile.
In my pants.
Wow.
You read them wrong. I can't help you. It's your own fault.
It was always me for it was in bed.
That works too.
Yeah.
I always heard in my pants. That's the one I always go with.
And
That's the first one I
I guess
heard.
that's like the Southwest and then like
Could be, yeah.
yeah.
The Arizona thing.
Alright,
Arizona thing.
next up, Kaz.
So I'm gonna grab a hold of my end of the chain and try to pull him down even
Go ahead
farther.
and make your strength. Go ahead and make his.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Okay, what'd you roll?
Not good.
What'd you roll?
9.
Total?
Yeah.
Ah, dude, he's starting to like pull it away now because he got an 8 plus 5.
Cool.
Can I use my bonus action to try again?
Sure.
Come on, just once. Let me roll high on something I'm good at. Just one time. Like, let me be strong or let me intimidate
I
somebody.
got swallowed on a dex save.
Like Pele got to intimidate somebody. I never get to intimidate anybody.
Quite literally, if I would have passed, I would have taken 0
Yes!
Oh, there you go.
24.
24. Yeah, he's on the ground now.
Okay.
Okay.
Woo.
Yep.
I'm gonna start doing
That's
that
the
from
whole
now
shit
on.
kind of
Just
freaking,
begging the
like-
dice. Please, just one.
It's kind of weird because you're not really on water, but it feels like you're on water, and you're just like, ugh.
I throw up on the monster. Acid damage.
You said it was probably.
All right, Sage, you're up. He's on the ground. He's down for the count. Give him the good old 1-2.
I guess we'll
My
try to
anxiety
hit with the
starts to
anvil.
tick
That's
up,
still up.
But
Yep.
dice get
See if he's hungry for
disorganized,
that.
but they're actually looking pretty good.
It's a 19 plus 9, 28.
He'll hit.
And 12 force damage.
Ooh, nice. Spicy.
That's it. And then my action will booming blade and try to come down on the chain at the tight spot and just see if I can. I'm sure we got advantage or something at this point for melee. With all of us around.
there's lots
Yeah.
of people.
That is not it. 16 plus 11, 27.
27. That'll hit.
And you said have magical damage?
Yep. Shush.
total damage.
20 total. Okay.
And that's it for me.
Alright, Pele, you're up.
Okie dokie, artichokey. Is he on the ground now?
Yep, he is on the ground.
Yes. Alright, I'm coming on in.
Which dice? Which dice?
I'm trying to remember which ones I haven't rolled yet. I think it's this one. Oh no.
You don't want them to get lonely and upset at you.
Haha! 24.
That will hit.
Oh, I got
Advantage.
to roll with advantage. 24.
I always like the Final Fantasy II battle music because it has a cool bass line in it.
That's 12 piercing. 4 fire. And 8 for thunder. And then going in for that next slash. This one. This one. Ooh, that was not good. 15 to hit.
No, 15 does not hit.
Alright, cool. Then pulling out. Pulling out over here. Over here.
It's his turn.
Just to note, I don't think this is going to do much else, but there was one dice, a d6 missing from the absorb element, so there's 5 acid damage. That probably gets halved, so not a lot.
Okay. How did you do?
Take it.
You still have Sanctuary up?
Mm-hmm. It's not a concentration spell.
That's just nasty.
Yeah, I know. Oh, wait till you've downed a character and then swing at him constantly.
Alright, so
Still
it
can't.
passes its spell save to get a hold of you.
Huh?
It passes its save.
Okay.
It'll be a 24 to hit.
The hell. Oh,
Silver bar.
cutting words.
Looks like you know.
-7.
Minus 7. Okay.
17. Should be enough. 17? No, 17.
17 slave.
I needed an 8, but it was worth a try. You're close.
And then I need you to make a dexterity save.
Hey, you're good at that, right?
11. See? It works both
minus-
ways.
Had to return the favor on that one.
And Silas is now sucked into.
I knew I wasn't going to make
Now-
it. Regardless of what you said.
Holly, your turn.
Oh. Well, it's low enough now I can stab at it.
You are restrained and blinded.
Okay.
Just letting you know.
We're gonna go with the Dayblade. It's gonna be a 20 to hit,
Yeah, that'll hit.
and that will be.
I mean, do you get sneak attack if party members inside the creature?
Oh, it's surrounded. That's terrible. Should be 20 piercing and 3 radiant.
Okay.
And then for shits and giggles, offhand is gonna be the Dagger of Memories
Yes.
for a 26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Just screams a lot. That's all you can.
For a grand total of 2 piercing damage.
As all you see is an asteroid field rocks, and then you see a giant looking like head of some type that's kind of rotating around in the space, and then you can see these asteroids actually start moving and like attaching to the head and kind of just sitting there.
Witnessing its birth.
That's what I was picturing, but I was picturing 2 asteroids. Oh my god!
The asteroids are banging.
Alright.
Alright.
And
Ooh.
Oh, and I need it to make a wisdom saving throw.
another one?
Yes.
It failed.
Okay, then it is now afraid of me.
Ooh, if it understood what fear was. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
We don't know if it's immune. Gotta find out the hard way.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, he's not incapacitated, so it does grant sneak attack.
That's right.
You're like holding the mouth open while you're being chewed on.
Yeah.
Give him an opening.
I'm kicking it. And
Alright,
and
You
so
ever tried to chew bubblegum and walk?
He's not.
You need to start putting like
flanked
spikes
or
all over
is-
everybody's
or no?
armor.
Yeah, you guys can.
I want to get
Oh,
that
okay.
giant one.
I wasn't sure if swelling Silas took that away since it was.
he swallowed me with a
You still
sword
got
in my
Kaz,
hand.
You got Kaz, you got Bon, or you got you got Holly,
Okay.
and you got Swage.
Alright.
Yeah, literally everyone's standing next to it.
Stabbing it, yelling. Alright, we'll let go of that one too. That will be a 27 to hit.
And you hear from inside.
Oh no, wait. Doing that backwards. 14 slashing, 3 lightning.
What's he doing? Watch him. Watch him. What's he doing? Watch him.
And I remember that we're in the astral realm.
Hey.
And thinking
Hey,
things make
Val,
makes things
no.
better.
But I love him so much.
No.
I'm yelling at the thing. Think dead thoughts.
You knew better than that.
29 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That'll
You
be
just woke up and try and raise your
14 slashing, 5 lightning. Think dead thoughts.
Silas's token looks
You
like
think
a googly eye.
It does.
Yeah, it's got the big eye, and I'm like, and the iris looking.
Like in what was that? Oh, the new Suicide Squad when they're in. She's inside Starro.
Yeah.
Alright, that's me.
Okay. Next up is Silas.
Wiggle around, shimmy.
Oh, before you shimmy,
Okay.
you gotta take the damage.
Alright.
Gotta take the pain.
Tells me which set of dice I'm grabbing.
Okay. I rolled low.
That's okay. Doesn't take much.
Is that the sleep theme?
It's Tifa's.
Oh, Tifa's.
I thought this was from 8.
No, he changed it.
Oh, okay.
26.
26. I'll use that. I will
Whoop, whoop.
leave my sword just hanging there, and I will grab my healer's kit out and heal myself for 18.
I'm just imagining this going on inside the monster. You just like get the needle, the thread.
He's sitting there, he's like trying to wrap the bandage around.
No goo gets in there.
And as a bonus action, I will hide.
Acid can't find me.
24. It's not biting me again.
Monster's like,
I'm behind the doll.
where'd he go?
Oh shit, I gotta grab somebody else now.
Behind the doll
As
stone.
he opens up, we're gonna choke it. Alright, Kaz, you're
Oh
up.
boy. Okay. First attack.
Uh-huh.
Actually, let's use these. 28.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So 1 piercing, 3 cold, 13 bludgeoning.
Tell me how you kill it.
Sweet. So I'm gonna. So first, I'm gonna bring the hammer down and on top, right on top of his head, and start to crack it open. And the second that I think it's cracked open enough, I'm gonna yell at Swage and tell him to keep the chain up. And I'm gonna start yanking the chain through it, like tighter and tighter, and until it cuts through it. And then once it's through enough, I'll reach in and grab Silas out and pull him out. And just hold him up in the air.
I don't know. What's your perception?
Like dripping. I'll just like fish around.
He's bonus action hard.
From it, not my friends.
It's like sawing through like
Yeah.
lumberjacks.
Alright. Combat has ended. It looks like the rest of the other battles are starting to die down now. Throughout the whole combat, you did hear, because there wasn't just that one giant asteroid-looking thing, there were a couple of other ones, but the ship's cannons kind of took care of most of them. The other crew members kind of afterwards are standing on the deck looking at you all. Some of them bloodied, some of them injured, some of them not moving. As they're like, you all fight pretty well. Well, I'm glad you're on board then. That could have been bad. Sometimes moving fast around here can cause things to chase after you, and never a good sign.
I thought we were fast food.
Wow.
What in the world?
Okay. So, that is the end of combat, and it's already 9 o'clock, so we'll probably end it there and pick up next week.
That was
Taylor,
pretty
you said you were not here next week, correct?
No, I'll be out of town.
Okay.
That's a 50-50. I'm on recall that day.
Okay.
So
Alright. Well, try to
I
give
will-
us as much information as possible.
I will know that morning.
Okay.